Getting surgery.
That means raptors have cloacas.
I guess now they do.
I
They,
guess. I
yep,
guess. I mean,
raptors have cloacas.
lizards
That
have
means,
cloacas too, so yeah. I mean, that
hold
checks
on,
out.
let me get an image.
The poop, the piss, and the penis all go in the same place.
Cloaca.
Did dinosaurs have cloaca?
Yes. Oh. Oh, that's okay.
It is?
Huh.
Did they not?
Yeah, apparently there's actually some study that they did.
Or did have cloaca?
Yeah.
I love that.
I
What
would.
do you do for a living? I actually researched dinosaurs. Oh, that's so cool. Like bones or whatever? No.
That sounds like
I would
something Vincent would look
honestly.
into.
I would honestly be more surprised if they did not have a cloaca because birds and lizards and stuff do. Their nearest relatives.
I mean, look at this little guy.
No.
Look at it. Look at him.
Look at this little cloaca.
He's so
Shut up, you.
cute.
He's the
How's
cute little
everyone
lizard
doing today?
man.
What?
I'm doing pretty good. I got some ice cream.
What flavor?
So aggressive.
A Sonic Reese's Blast flavor.
I've never had Sonic.
I've also never had Sonic.
I don't think they have any vegan options. Like 0.
I think you're right. I remember seeing the commercials for it and I was like, that looks cool. But like the nearest one was like an hour and a half away. I'm like, it's not worth it.
I will say their happy hour is great because you can get all kind of flavors and shit in your drink. I happen to like Dr. Pepper with cherry and lime. And of course there is the cherry limeade, which is really good. I guess their slushies and stuff are vegan.
I have no idea what's in it, but probably it's slushies are usually just sugar and ice.
Yeah. They have like a candy slush that has like, I don't know. I think it's like Nerds or Pop Rocks in it. I don't know. I haven't had it, but it looks pretty.
Freaking. Kristen's gonna be so confused by the general chat.
Why?
Because. Never mind.
Scientists described a dinosaur's butthole in exquisite detail.
Exquisite.
Immaculate.
Lovely. Not really, but lovely.
Yeah, exactly.
Lovely in the passive aggressive British way.
Lovely, yes. In it?
How is everybody?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, apparently the nearest Sonic to me is 21 minutes away now.
21. They're getting closer. They're gonna find you soon.
We got him, boys. Why are you? Oh, Sonic, right? Forgot.
I'm eating a Sonic. I'm eating a Sonic Blast, not Blizzard. Sorry, whatever they're called.
You said Blast.
Okay. I couldn't remember what I called it.
You're eating Sonic's Blast.
Dairy Queen is the one that has the blizzards, and they do the whole cup flipping thing.
Yeah.
Don't remind me of those days. I still have PTSD.
Did you flip one on somebody that was not
just working at a Dairy Queen in general?
We don't talk about that time.
Well, I'm wondering if it's you that told me that then, because somebody said they spilled a drink on somebody because they thought they were at Dairy Queen, but they forgot they were at their other job.
Oh,
and just
what? That was not me.
Okay.
That was definitely not me.
I was thinking it was like a tweet or something, so I was like, well, maybe I heard it
I
in
was
real
at
life and
Dunkin' and I
forgot.
tried to flip the hot coffee, but I forgot I was in a Dairy Queen.
That would be really bad.
It's a good excuse for wanting to dump hot coffee in somebody's lap, though.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen that video of the person who pulls up and then like they have a noisemaker and they just do that at the employee and the employee just throws the drink?
Oh my god, I would.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was the one who told the story about the old man who deep-throated his large cone.
Ooh.
I think I do remember this.
Yeah, he didn't even drive away yet. He said thank you, and then he deep-throated his cone, and then he drove away, and I was like, what the fuck? Why?
Yeah.
Right, it's like, was he trying to impress you? How is this?
No, man had skills, and I was disturbed.
All right. Well, with that all said and done, who's ready to start?
I am.
All
No.
right.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. You know the deal. So, everybody, welcome back to Curse of Shit. What happened last time? Last time, our party entered a very dark and dreary town, much, much bigger than the village of Kresk that they were prior. Esmeralda came in to see a mentor of hers called Rudolph Van Richten, and the party followed her and had one few too many sidetracks along the way to the town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They met a very interesting aristocrat along the way.
Oh, the dead body.
They did see a dead body, yes, you're right. But that wasn't
And
it.
No, but I was like, that was an important thing. You were saying sidetracked. I'm like, that's an important thing that happened.
Yes, it
I
is.
feel like I should interject because I
Good.
had forgotten
I'm sorry,
about it.
sir, but I'm going to take your limbs now.
And that's right. Kieran basically grave robbed a corpse of their own parts as well.
Cannibalized, I think is the word.
Eh, that definition's muddy now. And they went to the Blue Water Inn owned by the Mardikovs to tell Erwin that his father has passed away, and he recruited their help in learning more about these druid folk who are the cause of his father's death and his siblings' disappearances. With that, Reginald then had a very interesting hallucination. Right now, as all of you are hearing the interaction between Erwin, Muriel, and Esmeralda, listening in on their conversation, one of you notices how Reginald's eyes have fallen back into his skull, and his irises are pure white.
Oh, that's not good. I will approach the rat man to see what's wrong.
He seems unresponsive.
Just wave my hand in front of his face. Reginald, are you awake in there?
His mouth widens open, all you hear is a low, misty tone of his own breath.
This seems fine.
Perhaps we should get him to bed. He
I-
does not seem well.
I completely agree. He does not seem well at all. All right, up and at him. Let's get you to bed.
Do you wish to take Reginald to bed? How do you want to translate this? Do you just grab his hand and lead him to bed?
Yeah, I'm strong. I'll pick him up.
Okay. So you lift up this 5.5 foot tall Skaven man, and he seems oddly lighter to you. Like his weight has dropped significantly.
I'm sure that's not good either. But definitely some rest for you.
Okay. So you take him, you ascend the stairs and drop him on a bed, and he continues to he just looks up in the ceiling without any irises or response at all. But in his breath, you think you can hear something.
I listen.
Perception check.
Oh. That'll be a 21.
Okay. You lean in very close over his mouth, and without his mouth moving, you hear a word in his breath. It doesn't seem to be coming, it doesn't seem like it is his voice speaking. You hear what sounds like a woman speaking. Yolanda.
When did you pick up ventriloquism? You're changing your voice. Strange man. Very well. I'll go back downstairs and I'll tell Lottie. So strange. He was telling me something, but in a different voice. He sounded like a woman saying Yolanda. That was it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you heard anyone by that name?
Blue?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I tell
I
you
was
that.
fucking with my headset.
What?
I'm sorry.
I was telling you that Reginald is definitely like passed out, and I heard him say something, but in a woman's voice, and he said Yolanda.
Who is Yolanda?
No,
don't-
not a clue.
I don't know a Yolanda. Maybe you can ask the others if they've heard such a name. I don't think I've heard of Yolanda. DM?
You don't know who Yolanda is yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go around to the others and ask them if they've heard of anything.
Nope.
Fortunately, I don't think I know either.
Perhaps it is someone from his past? How much do we actually know about our friend? Not very much.
That is true. Very well. What should we do in the meantime while he's indisposed?
I've been trying to pull up my notes. to remember what the fuck we did last session. No, I didn't want G-Man.
Oh yeah, we have group notes now.
Mm-hmm.
As you're looking up that, one of the NPCs interjects. Erwin, across the table, he asks you to repeat the word you said.
Yolanda.
That's Stefana's daughter.
Whose daughter?
My sister's. Yolanda's my niece. How does he know her? Did you see her?
No, he said it in a woman's voice while he seemed to be passed out.
Would perhaps he has met? He seemed to be suffering from some sort of exhaustion. I don't know that we should apply any sort of meaning.
And you say you have never met my sister yet, no?
No, not a clue at all, actually.
Well, this only heightens my anxiety.
Is there something about her that we should know?
I'm not sure. Just the forest folk. You say they attacked my father, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps they know where Stefana and Yolanda might be then.
Oh. Okay, this is the guy who's... That's right. Alright. I forgot who was who. That's right, he had that vision, but he didn't get a chance to share it with us, so rip.
I'm going to delete Reginald's token to signify that he is upstairs in bed.
He's gone, oh god.
Such
Yeah, we're
peculiarity.
Well, would anyone even know where to find these forest folks?
Well, it's going to be back near the vineyard, is it not?
Perhaps somewhere near that.
Well, we had business in town first. Perhaps we should tend to that before we go off hunting for evil forest folk. Although I understand, time is of the essence. There's no reason for us to be going off half-cocked.
And if we did go off, I would imagine Reginald should be in a fighting form. No telling what we could encounter down there again.
That's true. We can't exactly leave with him in this state. Alright, we came here to look for 2 people. We passed over one. That was the soothsayer that Esmerelda wanted us to meet. That was in the encampment, yes? Or is she in town? I don't remember.
I believe in town?
I think so.
Okay.
I was busy. I couldn't answer right away. I can answer this question in character. Uh, no, Madame Ava would be in the encampment because the guards are assholes or there's some asshole running around the streets, the Valaki people are not allowed in the town, so she would not be in.
Alright. Well, we also wanted to go and if we could help out our little friend. Halen? I'm not looking at the notes right this second.
I think so. Wolf
But,
boy, the furry.
Yeah. Because we are on a little bit of a ticking clock with him as well. I don't know how much longer we have.
Yeah, I guess so. Kellen looks visibly anxious.
It will be fine, don't worry. Okay.
He continues
there was
just
something
chewing
I
on a
was
steak.
Thinking of. I reach into my side pouch, I pull out a screwdriver, and I start tinkering on my robotic arm. Perhaps this could be useful a little later.
What the hell are you doing, Vincent?
I'm not entirely sure. We'll see what happens.
Are you sure that it's a very wise way to operate?
Oh, it's not operating if it's not on flesh, Lottie. This is all robotic.
That's not what... Alright, fine. But if you break that, we're not getting you another.
If it breaks, I'll just fix it. Worry not. Kieran, were you going to mention something?
Just if your arm if you need help with your arm, let us know and we can try and be assistants for the time. If that sounds weird. Apologies. Anyway, we should probably try.
Are you volunteering to be an assistant?
That is a dangerous position, Kieran. I would suggest rethinking it.
Let him answer.
Yes, but I also trust.
He's one off at least 3 others, and I don't know what happened to the 4th.
And I nearly did a terrible thing. I did a terrible thing. So, I am going to give Vincent my trust, like how all of you have given that to me. Okay? Or at least, I hope, unless I've been misunderstanding all our interactions from that point on.
No, you're fine. I think no less of you. In fact, I think you are a rather interesting individual that perhaps just needs more examination.
Okay, Lottie, please help. Lottie.
I told you, you might want to reconsider.
I'm trusting, but I'm also like, Lottie, please stay here.
Well, surely isn't that what a good assistant would do? Would want to help further research? Gaslight.
It is true, Vincent. I don't think that you've had any assistant that could disembowel you, so perhaps this will go better than the other 3.
Maybe we X-may on the disemboweling, eh?
Oh, I've never disemboweled any of my assistants, don't worry.
Oh, please.
That's kind of creepy.
But it is very interesting. Like, what do your internal organs seem like now versus when you shift?
I assume they still are organs. I hope. I don't. Okay.
Would you like to find out?
Vincent, you should probably focus on what you're doing so you don't break your arm.
Yes.
Yes. And I go back to twisting on my arm.
I, the DM, have a question for you guys.
Yeah.
Are you all just saying this out in the open?
I assume we're in the inn.
Yes, but the inn has people in it, and you're also like across a table of the owners.
If that's the case, if we are saying it in front, Lottie will turn and say, my friends have a very strange sense of humor. You'll have to forgive them.
I'm terrible at humor. I'm from space.
Once again, jokes. And
See?
they're not from space. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
See?
Anyway, we have a very morbid sense of humor, and we forget that when we are public, we should probably not do that. So I hope we have not offended anyone.
Queek starts singing as a distraction.
Which, in context, I feel like emphasizes the creepiness.
look at the talented
Do you sing creepy
bird.
nursery rhymes?
No, I'm just singing. I'm singing tavern songs.
Maybe we should hire you as a bard.
She is very good at singing.
A bard bird.
I'm a bird.
Can you say I'm a bard?
I'm a bed.
I was like, I said it in the weirdest way possible, and I'm so glad you.
I let out a chuckle as I keep tightening screws on my palm.
Very good. Very good. See, she is a very good bard. Bard. Bard.
Bow bow.
They sound the
I'm
same.
not bald.
She's a very
No.
BBC.
What?
You know, a bird, bard of...
You really wanted to make that joke, and you didn't think about it. Ha!
a bird of Coralon.
There we go.
Okay.
You must torment me with that joke
Okay.
further. Cry.
And now I will dance as a distraction.
Throw it back, throw it back.
Oh,
See, nothing creepy here. Nothing creepy here. Focus on the cute bird.
Erwin starts laughing at you all. I think I'm starting to see humor.
Good. Good. Alright.
He's gonna stand up, gesture to the two women next to him, and suggest that they all follow him into the kitchen. Let's leave our guests some time to themselves as they continue to make comedy.
Yeah, that is what we're doing. And here we're making comedy, not plans or anything.
yes,
Fine.
comedy.
And they head around the back and allow you all to discuss with each other further.
Almost done.
Okay, so, if I think I've been following all this, so we want to go to the encampment to go try and see the soothsayer.
Yes.
Pale hat. But we also need to see Esmeralda's mentor, I believe, about
Kellen's condition, yes.
Yeah.
So I suggest we go see Esmeralda's mentor first. Just because as you were saying, it's a little more time sensitive.
Should we leave now?
Well, hold on. As much as I would love to just go to him immediately, I have no idea where the fuck he is.
I thought he was in town, yes?
The people say he was in town, and they spoke of someone named Rictavio, but I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's right. He's at the other inn.
Our princess is at the other castle.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then how about we start doing some scouring around town? and see if we can find him.
That's worth a try, but as much as I'd love to go with you for that, I quite evidently am not welcome in this town, and she gestures to her whole body. So I don't know if I can even attend with you on that.
What makes you say that?
Disguise.
She gestures over her face again.
I know, he's just being dumb.
She squints at you, judging you.
Perhaps you could,
Disguise?
yes, as Week suggested, have some sort of disguise.
Well, if you have some kind of disguise kit for me, I'd love to see it, but I don't, so... What do you have in mind?
I'm trying to see what I have in my abilities.
I mean, y'all might have... Did any of y'all pick up a disguise? I think it's in a rogue's kit, maybe? I can't remember.
I mean, there could be a tailor in town, maybe.
Math?
I'm sorry, Kristen,
Good.
I don't know what you said, what?
Mask, maybe?
I feel like a mask would make you more suspicious.
It would make me
rather
look more
less.
like a thief, yeah, maybe just some makeup.
Makeup.
Throws glitter on your face.
I mean, we do have the glitter.
Less overt.
What is it that gives her off as a Vistani the most? Is it her dress?
Her clothing, her skin color, her facial structure, everything.
Okay. So is everybody in just pale, but except for the Vistani, or the other? What's the?
Let me try describing her appearance. Esmeralda has very curly auburn hair, and her clothes are a mishmash of whites, purples, and reds. And she is kind of on the tanner side. And just looking from everyone else in the bar and everyone else you've met, she's probably the tannest one you have met, except for the Kreskovs.
Well,
Powder,
then
powder.
let's see if there is a tailor in town, perhaps.
And otherwise, worst case, I guess we'll have to do it on our own.
I don't mind having to stay here. I wanted to talk to the Montecaws anyway, and Reginald apparently is unwell. I can keep an eye on him for you until you come back.
Having someone here probably won't be a bad idea.
Yeah, that might be the best for now.
Of course.
We thank you for taking care of our rat friend.
Yes.
He's not the strangest one yet I've met today.
He might be one of the more normal ones.
Normal with very big quotation marks, but maybe.
I'm done tinkering. I take one of the Tesla coils from my arm and I put it into my palm and I insert it deeply. Done.
You know what? Okay. Whatever you have planned as a backup sounds good.
A backup? Yes, a backup, of course. Yes.
Okay.
Shall we go?
Okay, Vincent. I assume this is a backup plan.
Sure, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you. Now, let us go.
Okay. So, all of you, I assume including Kellen, go out the front door, you gave a quick wave to Esmeralda, and you head outside of the Blue Water Inn, stepping once more into the cold, dreary night that never seems to leave. Okay, now as a DM, I want to re-ask you all out of character. Where exactly did you want to go? To find a tailor?
Is there a tailor in town?
Esmeralda said that there might be, yes. But
I thought
That's
you were
only if we're
skipping
still
that.
trying to. Yeah, we decided to
Yeah.
skip on getting her a
Try-
disguise.
Yeah, because then we'll do the free roaming around. Since she's fine staying there, talking, and also she's taking care of Reggie.
right, so where do you guys want to go? I can take you anywhere in Wallachia, I just need to know where.
We're looking for the master.
I think we're gonna try, the other inn first? And see if we can find any leads there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Just let me set it up real quick.
No worries.
No problemo.
Alright. Alright, so walking back through some familiar streets, you come back to the crossroads where Vasily introduced some towns, some shops, and you find yourself standing right by his house. He said just a few spaces right of it is the Blackwater Tavern. So that is where I assume you guys want to go, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, you all see a big sign on the building saying Blackwater Tavern right over here. So whenever you like, feel free to enter. Alright. You open the door, and just like the other tavern, a bell rings. And you see 4 men in the tavern. One over here, standing by on his lonesome, drinking, muttering to himself with a fishing pole. 2 others talking to a flamboyantly dressed pale man in purple.
Who would you like to talk to first, Kieran?
Vincent, I'm not really good at the talking part, remember?
Neither am I. The person on their own, then, yes?
Yeah, person on their own. Let's go.
Hello there.
What are you?
He barked at y'all?
Are you alright?
Just, groggy. How are you? What are you?
Oh, my name is Vincent, and I hold out a hand to shake.
He grabs your hand, shakes it, and you feel like his hands are wet.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Part of me wants to take my hand back and
That's why
sniff
they're
it.
wet. No, no.
I think he'll just say, curious, and you are?
He belches. Name's Bluto Kagarov, at your service. Who are you?
This is Vincent, and I'm Karen. Nice to meet you.
Why are you covered in blue?
I fell into a puddle.
Ah, that makes sense. Yes, of course.
Yes, I was just wondering, would you possibly know anything about a man named...
Oh my god, I think we just... did we actually get her formal master's name?
We're not going to see her former master, though. We're looking for the guy who might know where he is.
Shoot, sorry.
Which is the bard or whatever.
But I don't remember his name either. I was
think
hoping one of y'all would.
His name started with an R, I think.
Let me put it in general.
Wasn't it Victario or something?
I think.
Ricardo?
Ricardo, I think.
That wasn't
maybe.
it.
No.
Master of Ez, Rudolph,
And if that is...
Bard,
Rudolph.
Rick Tavio.
Thank you,
Rick
Hobby!
Fabio.
We're
Okay.
sorry!
I have written it down in the notes.
It's also
Okay.
in general, just for
Okay.
all the info.
We're looking
Bard
for
might know where Van Richten is.
a man named Rick Tavio, would be?
Sorry. Describe him again.
A very musical-like man.
Yeah.
Get this man a lozenge.
Oh, shoot. That one. Right there. Points with his mug.
Thank you.
But what is our luck? That's amazing. Sorry for the disturbance. We can leave you be now.
Right. But hey. I want to warn you about something.
About what?
Two things, maybe. Two things. One, I'm a fisherman. And if you ever go by that Lake Zarovich place, you might not come back.
Okay.
Noted.
He starts laughing and giggling. Sorry, I'm just so drunk. He just keeps giggling to himself.
And
What's the
talking
second
about
thing, though?
Yeah, go again. Yeah.
And the second thing, that one over there, the Rictavio. Be careful that he's not a vampire.
Okay. Well, we deeply appreciate your help on this matter.
Yeah, of course. Come by my shop near the lake anytime you can.
The lake he just said for us not to go to?
You know what? We will at some point. Thank you.
Enjoy your ale.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay. Yeah, we walk over.
Yeah.
Hold on once more. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back
No
again.
worries.
So, alright. So the two of you, and before I get into this, I do want to ask, what is Lottie and Squeaks doing?
I think Lottie is not feeling very good, and she's just gonna kind of walk outside and look around and get some fresh air.
Okay. So the cold of night hasn't left in a while, and you feel like you might be starting to miss the sun. But the fresh air does culminate, and you breathe it in and out. You see,
Everyone has just severe vitamin D deficiency.
Probably.
oh yeah, 100%.
Sorry, go ahead.
And you see some buildings all around you. What would you say Charlotte is thinking about right now?
I think she's kind of just looking around to see if there's any people out. Kind of wishing she could go sleep for like a few days and shake off whatever it is that's bothering her.
There doesn't seem to be anyone outside, but you could give me a perception check to determine what you do see.
Okay. Ew. Like, why did I eat? 3, 4, for a total of 4.
Ooh.
All you notice is this.
Digital dice despise me.
All you notice is this woman tending to her garden of something.
I will go be nosy.
The woman looks up from her garden and notices you walking to her. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb. I just noticed your lovely garden. Curious about.
Oh, are you interested in alchemy as well?
Well, I've never. But she kind of thinks about her gun, and she's like, technically, she's supposed. I have a passing interest.
Oh, wonderful. She kneels back up to you, and you can see now that the garden she was tending was a garden of mushrooms.
What sort of mushrooms are these?
All different kinds. Red ones, blue ones, purple ones, even green and purple ones. I just do so love plant life.
I suppose it's sort of a wonder to me that anything can glow in these conditions. So, you must have a great talent, I guess.
Yes, thank you so much. Barovia can be quite a cold place year-round, but I've managed to harvest these little babies. I'm sorry, I have been so impolite. Oh, goodness me. My name is Lily. What is yours, dear?
My name is Charlotte, but you may call me Lottie if you wish. And you are not rude. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze. Hey,
Bless you.
Bless you.
God damn. Okay. No more sneeze. Oh my god. Anyway.
Oh my god. Who knew Barovia had so much pollen?
I'm just getting into character. Anyway.
I'm allergic to mushrooms.
I guess. And she says, "No, it is I who was impolite. I came upon your household and did not introduce myself first, and it is the middle of the night, I think. So, what do you use these mushrooms for? Anything in particular?"
I'm a potion brewer.
Oh. What sort of potions do you brew? If you
Oh.
don't mind me asking.
Anything that my imagination allows me to conjure, or that nature allows me to make, or whatever that blasted man in the town doesn't sell. I like to make what I can.
Blasted man in the town? What do you mean?
There's an apothecary in town square. He likes to sell his wares at a much higher price that are supposedly so much more refined than mine. He's more of an annoyance than anything.
Well, well, if yours are less expensive, it's a wonder that you have not run him out of business yet.
I believe it's because he likes to just dress it up, make pretend that it's all so much better, that it's so much more refined, that he's so much smarter than me and everyone else. She spits on the ground.
Has a very aggressive marketing campaign, then, I guess. What is this person's name? I'm new to the town. I don't know anybody here.
His name is Seymour Petrikov.
Why does that ring a bell?
I don't know.
There's so many
I never
Covs.
said that name. I've never said that
There's
name
so
before.
many Covs.
It's because they all live in the same country.
I get it. Okay. Well, it was, what did she say her name was? Lily. Well, it was very nice speaking to you, Lily. I will leave you till your evening, and perhaps during your regular business hours, I will come and browse your wares. I have a bit of a head cold, I think, and I should probably tend to that.
I could perhaps offer you relief for that.
What is your price?
Well, I pride myself in being cheap and accessible. 2 copper.
I don't know why, but I don't have any money on me. I don't know if I never added that. I'm saying that to... Or if I spent it. But I don't know where I would have spent it.
I'm also unaware. Well, here. If you are dry of money right now, I could offer a quick deal if you are comfortable with doing so.
Wow, she really just called you dry.
Yes, you're hilarious.
I do be dry. It's because I have a sore throat. What do you mean?
So, I've been trying so hard to make something amazing, something that will put my store over Seymour's, trying to beat him at our game, I guess. And I've been concocting and brewing all sorts of random mushrooms and herbs together, and I've yet to test any of them. I am offering you the opportunity to sample them if you want.
Do you have any idea what they are going to do?
I reckon that most would be positive, but unfortunately I've not had any tests, anyone willing to try yet. I'm just an old lady trying to make her last days a decent living, trying to aid the community. But if you don't want to, then I cannot force you.
Well, I will have to consult with my friends. I would not want to do it without someone here in case I become ill. So I will consider your offer, but I will have to decline for now, if that is all right.
Of course. I will not be going anywhere. If you ever do change your mind, please come back, and anything that you want to take from my shop after sampling will be free of charge.
Oh, it is very generous. Thank you.
No
Who does
problem,
that
lady.
lady remind me of? Lottie's like, who is it? Oh God, she reminds me of Vincent.
I have no idea why.
Lottie returns.
What is Squeaks thinking about?
Squeaks is just wandering around.
Hmm.
If there's anything interesting, if there's anything perhaps shiny laying around, you know.
You better give me that perception.
I got an 8.
Hmm. You managed to find over around the corner of one of the buildings. You see a silver coin.
Much excitement.
It is very shiny.
Big wondrous bird eyes.
You may add 1 silver to your character sheet, and just a reminder that is the value equivalent of $5.
Very happy. Alright. She just kind of like. She pockets it as discreetly as possible.
Okay. There you do see a number of other buildings. Right over here where Lottie was, you see Lily's mushroom shop. And over here, you read a sign that says Blinsky's Toy Shop.
I just want to peer through one of the windows if there's a window.
Of the toy shop?
Yes.
Perception check again.
I'm garbage at these. Why? I got a 10.
Okay. Fair. What you see, just looking in casually, not that, reveal area, reveal it. You see there we go, finally. You see a young child inside, standing next to a older person, and you see some shiny knickknacks she's ogling.
I want to tap on the glass.
Okay. The little girl here she turns around and says, "Bird!"
I will wave enthusiastically.
Hi! Hello.
I'm going to press my face up against the glass.
She turns around, grabs a little doll of a raven, and gestures it to you, waving the wing at you.
I will wave my ugly bird arms.
Nice.
She goes, "Pretty."
Oh, she's blind.
Just, you're so mean.
It's...
You are so mean.
No, come on. I'm a pretty bird.
You started by saying you wave your ugly bird arms.
The rest of me isn't ugly.
The arms are ugly. They're not the arms of an ugly bird.
Exactly.
But yes, that is what she does. And you wave back?
Well, of course I do.
You then see someone a bit older grab her hand a bit worriedly. And she asks her, "What do you see, Emily?" She says, "Bird." She looks out the window and noticeably jumps a bit.
You know what? I'll wave at her too.
She is visibly afraid.
Why I like kids better than adult people. I'm just going to look as non-threatening as possible.
How exactly do you want to translate that?
By playing cute. I'll fluff up. Tilt my head a little this way and that.
Look, Alyssa, it's a pretty bird. Yeah. Right, that is what she is, isn't it? Maybe we should just go now. What do you do, Squeaks?
If she doesn't want to talk, I'm not gonna bother her too much. Sometimes it's hard being a freak.
As you're walking away, you hear a man. "Oh, look at this one! Aren't you beautiful?"
Excuse me?
"Oh, goodness, dear, what are you?"
Bird? Where is this dude?
He is currently standing right behind you, trying to get your attention.
Stranger danger.
You see a wide, jolly-looking man in what appears to be kind of clown-like wear, just
Oh god.
just jovial carnival type clothes, and on his shoulder you see a monkey.
Hello?
He kneels down to you. "What is your name, dear?"
Thanks.
Oh. Oh, you can't do speech, no?
She's just gonna mimic his words back at him.
Oh, you're like a recording. Nice. That is so unique. I love that.
All right, she will fluff up a little bit.
Let me introduce myself to you, darling. I'm sorry. I have been so forward. I'm sorry. I am Blinsky. I am the toy maker of Valaki. And I just couldn't. I was just so surprised to see something so whimsical in my shop or near it.
She is pretty whimsy.
Do you come from far away?
Very far.
I've never seen something quite like you.
In Kenku.
I don't believe I've ever heard of the word.
Bird. Bird people.
Do all bird people copy sounds?
And she thinks about one of her clansmen and shakes her head. No. Just me.
Oh. Well, I am both sorry for you to hear that, but also, I believe that makes you incredibly unique.
It's a good thing.
Of course. Why not? It's so boring to be like anything else.
Not boring.
Quite evidently, I believe that. You're far from boring.
She does like the flattery.
Do you come with others? Or all by yourself?
Friends. Lots of friends.
Opa! Would they mind coming by the shop?
I'll go get them.
This man is visibly delighted. I await with anticipation.
She's gonna go and grab everyone now. Be right back.
Please come back again.
Lottie.
I'm in a freak.
Lottie.
Well, Squeaks, what's the matter? Is there something wrong?
Gather. Where is
Gather.
everyone?
I believe that Helen and Vincent
Everybody.
are at the tavern looking for I want to call him Ricardo so bad it's Rictavio.
Just think Rick.
Our little wet man is still upstairs asleep.
No, Reggie. Reggie's
No.
asleep.
Yes.
But everyone else.
Like
Come.
I said, I think they're all at the tavern. Did I see
Gather.
which way they went?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, we weren't like sneaky or anything.
Is
Okay.
Kellen still? Is Kellen with you guys?
Kellen, I left with Lottie. He's with you two right now.
Oh, okay. He's been hanging out. Was he with me when I went to the mushroom lady?
No. He saw you go over there, but he did not join you.
Okay.
Kellen?
Yeah? Did you find something?
Toys.
Oh,
Toy man.
I think I might know who that is. Maybe.
Wanna meet?
Okay.
He's nice.
Awesome, he says.
Right. So I head over to the tavern and I look to see what's going on over here.
All right. Now, for the sake of continuity and comprehension, we'll say that you guys were talking to Rictavio as they were doing this, but we will rewind to the beginning of your conversation.
Okay.
So, Kieran and Vincent, you guys both headed in to this tavern, and a man named Bluto from across the bar pointed out this person named Rictavio, who was chatting with two bearded men across from him. And both of them say, "And what about what is a train?" And Rictavio says, "Well, imagine like a big cart, but fast."
Do we know what a brain is?
You both can give me a history check.
Yo, I'ma try for it.
I'm gonna need y'all to roll
23. I know all about trains.
All right, you know precisely what a train is.
17.
You also know what a train is, but probably not as much as to how they work, like Vincent would.
I kinda know what a train is. Fuck yeah.
So.
Oh, we're talking about trains.
You know what that is?
Pardon the intrusion. Yes, I'm quite aware of them, actually. The large metal carts operated on steam, usually. Is that the one you're thinking of?
And they go on rails.
That's right.
Quite normally, yeah.
Why are we discussing such things, if I may inquire?
Because I was just chatting with these two men about a train I was on, but it didn't operate on steam.
How did it work?
Well, it was honestly quite a dreadful place, but it operated on the life essence of the occupants.
That sounds horrific.
It was a bit of a grim tale, but true. And who are the two of you?
Oh, pleasure. I extend out my hand. I am Vincent. This is my friend Kieran. Pleasure to meet you, and you are?
He raises both of his hands simultaneously to shake both of your hands. Name's Rictavio.
Oh, interesting. I believe you are the one we are actually looking for.
For me? Why were you looking for me?
Yes, as a matter of fact. We were told that you may help us to find someone else that we are looking for.
And who on earth could that have been?
Well, it would be Rudolph. Would you know who they are?
Where have you heard that name?
A friend of a friend.
Yes, perhaps we could give you more information, but privately.
Yes. Absolutely. Um, one moment, gentlemen. You just gotta tell us more. Like, what about the haunted house? And what was it? In due time. Rictavio cuts both of them off. I do so love storytelling. But yes, sure, I'd be more than happy to answer your questions.
So, I guess we just go over to that table? That works?
Sure.
Leave these gentlemen to sit here and enjoy their time?
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Rictavio moves from the seat he's at and joins another one as the two men continue drinking. And he he is willing to listen to you now. And what do you know about this Rudolph?
Uh, well, truth be told, he is a friend of an associate of ours, and we are doing our best to try and find him because we need to ask him a few questions that we believe that only he might have the knowledge of.
Oh yeah? Hmm.
Yes.
Who was this associate?
Oh, we just call her E.
E? E for
Yes.
what?
Oh, just really. We've just been calling her E a lot. Um. As Kieran looks at you, Vincent, like
Our associate
desperate
isn't part of this, truly. We just need to figure out where Rudolph is. We were told that you might know where they are. Would you be able to help us in this matter?
I've very much could, but um hmm. Rudolph, I'll say, is in town, but he also wishes to remain anonymous. So what what shall I tell him of you all? Who even are you? Where did you come from?
As a person who enjoys storytelling, as you just said, I'm sure you know that saving the climax of the story is at the right time and place, and this is not the right time or place. My friend, if you could help us out, it is of dire circumstance, and we need it sooner than later.
I, I, I don't know what it is about this exchange, but I just see Vincent is just wet from head to toe with sweat, trying to be
Not creepy.
just sweating.
Wait, yeah, where's that meme of the guy that's like, if I, like, he's in class and he's like trying to fart or whatever?
Oh yeah, the
And
the
like
one with the vein protruding from his
yeah.
head. Yeah. All right. Well, you can give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh. I can't
And
find the
also
picture.
I will
Okay, I'll do
and
that.
also I will say by now, Squeaks and Kellen and Lottie, you have come by the tavern and can see the two of them talking.
Alright, persuasion.
Lottie will stroll on over to the table.
Oh, baby, 19. First one was a 3, so I was very nervous.
Oh my god, I got you!
I have a +0. It was a straight roll.
The dice are cruel sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Where the fuck did I put my phone?
Alright, so Rictavia will say this. Well then. You make a solid argument. But let me ask this. Are you from Barovia?
In a hushed tone, I just go, no.
Have you met? He writes down on a piece of paper with a pencil pulled out from his pocket. He writes the word Strahd.
You know what? Kieran will give a nod.
Okay. Very well. I will go and get him. Rictavio ascends some stairs.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Vincent.
Did it work? I kept the inside thoughts inside.
You did it. You did so well. Oh my gosh. If Lottie saw that, she would be like, oh, Lottie. Wait, Lottie.
Yeah, you do see them by now.
Why is everyone so excitable about?
Vincent did really good. Vincent did so well.
Okay, let's not. Are the people that you were talking to nearby still? Maybe don't.
He went upstairs.
Okay, I was gonna say maybe don't let's
He
get
was
too
very good
excited
at the
about it.
social.
Very good, Vincent. You kept the inside thoughts in. I'm proud of you, I guess.
I don't think I could really do that often. That was hard.
You seem stressed.
Is it hot in here? I think I'm sweating.
But it happened. It worked. Hopefully.
He went upstairs to go get Rudolph. And we'll see what happens.
Alright. Well, Squeaks ran up to me and she seems very excited about something, so she said we needed to gather everyone up. I don't know what it is about.
Hey, Squeaks.
Squeaks is looking at the two weirdos looking at their booze.
No, Squeaks.
Ugh.
Over here.
What in the Lord's name?
Haven't you ever seen a build before?
Not one with arms.
Then you haven't seen very many builds.
What the? Are you some kind of witch?
Are you some kind of witch?
With that, both of them run for their lives.
What has gotten into you, little one?
Why are they scared?
Some people are scared of anything different, and particularly when they're in a place that is unsafe, and I don't think anywhere in Barovia is particularly safe, so...
But I'm a pretty bird. Good bird.
You are a very pretty bird.
Nice bird.
But you are very different from everyone here, apparently.
Different is good. Right?
Yes. Yes.
All of you see a blonde woman in blue dress wear and a white fur coat hanging from her shoulders. I would be inclined to agree.
Are you Rudolph?
I wish I was. That would be very funny. No.
And you are?
My name is Hilda. Hilda Beauregard. I am the tavern keeper.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I believe you just had 2 guests run off without paying their bill.
Oh.
Apologies for that.
It's fine. It's fine. This place is going downhill anyway. I'll try to remember if they come back.
Do you need me to stick 'em?
What do you mean by that word?
Can track them down.
No. I'll just settle for when they come back. At least they like coming here. I can remind them then.
Are you trying to scare people now, Squeaks?
I'm a good bird.
I lean over to Lottie. Are those inside thoughts?
No, I was literally I was legitimately asking. No, are you asking what she said was inside
Yes.
thoughts? Oh, no, I don't think they were inside thoughts, but the tone was. I don't know. It sounded very much like you, actually. I think she might have taken that one from you.
They grow up so fast. Oh, as he says that, he looks off into the distance with a 1,000-yard stare and a single
No,
tear.
Oh no!
He makes a joke that triggers himself.
No.
Yes.
Hilda.
I wish I could have seen mine grow up.
Oh no!
Oh, goodness, sir.
Shove those feelings down. What was going on? Sorry about that. Wipes away another tear.
Sir,
Lottie does not know how to deal with this. She's just like, emotions. What is happening?
Squeaks is going to give her good friend Vincent a big old hug.
Oh my god.
Goodness, sir. Did you lose someone?
We're
wouldn't
going
bring it
to
up.
move on from that topic.
Oh,
Why are
I'm
you here?
sorry.
What's going on?
I just always introduce myself to newcomers. I'm sorry.
Miss Beauregard, are you associated with Rudolph?
No, he's just a stayer here. But here, I can offer this. Sir, are you interested in any of my signature pies?
Oh,
What kind do you have?
I can make any and all kinds. Cherry, apple, blueberry, even banana.
I do like blueberry pie.
Hilda goes into her kitchen immediately without a word.
Wants to give you her pie. I'm sorry.
I was good. I
I'm
didn't say
sorry.
anything bad.
Con saving throw.
I didn't.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
say anything
I had to do it. I had to do it.
She takes a minute in the kitchen to assemble a pie for you. And as she moves, you see this man descend the stairs.
Oh.
Someone trying to
you
get my
Rudolph?
attention.
I believe. Are you the famous Rudolph we've heard so much about?
Indeed, I would be. And why on earth would someone be coming looking for me?
We need your advice on a situation. But we should probably discuss it someplace private. Is there any reason why we shouldn't mention Esmeralda to him?
I don't think so. I think we can mention
Okay.
her at least.
We were sent by a mutual acquaintance of ours, and we're told you might be able to help us.
Would this mutual acquaintance... Would the name of her start with the letter E?
Yeah.
And would
You're a
the
very
rest of
clever
that...
guesser.
And would the rest of that end with Esmeralda?
I mean, we were just going to say her name Esmeralda, but
I mean, yes, at this point you could just say, is the person that sent you Esmeralda, and it would have worked just as fine.
It appears he has a sense of humor.
we appreciate the humor.
It's required
Yes,
in my line of work.
And your line of work is what exactly?
I slay behemoths, ghouls, the undead, all sorts of monsters that plague mankind, and elvenkind, and all sorts of other kinds.
Well, I'm sure living here, of all places, you are quite busy, no?
I've been all over. Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, is there some place we could discuss this business in private?
Sure. I can take you all to my chambers for a while.
That would be greatly appreciated.
Very well then. Anyone who wishes to converse can come with me.
I follow him. I also want to see
Following.
what he has in his room.
Should we take Callan with us or not?
Up
I
to
will
you.
lean over to Kira, and then I guess I'll say,
Mm,
should we take Callan with us or not?
how? Actually, how about this? I'll keep him company,
All right.
and then you guys let me know. Because, Tati, may I just have you for a moment?
Stay out tonight.
Okay. I am giving you my trust. I am worried that we may hear something that maybe I might not like to hear. But I'd rather hear you tell me the bad news if there is bad news. Okay.
Okay. I will make sure there are no rash decisions made as well.
Okay. Then Kellen and I will stay down here for now.
All right. I will go on upstairs then.
And I'll stay down here with Kellen.
Okay. Give me one quick second.
Yeah, no worries, Bobby.
Oh, I actually do have it already. I was gonna add a map in, but apparently I was already prepped.
Fuck yeah, there you go, bro.
You get your past hobby, had a present for future hobby.
Squeaks, are you coming up to speak with the man too?
Weeks is poking this guy's face.
Oh
Ye-
my god.
He is currently sleeping, muttering something about a legend.
I want to pickpocket him.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Sleight of hand.
Would it be at advantage?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. 19.
You pickpocket a piece of gold and a fisherman's hook.
They're both shiny. I will keep them both.
The fisherman's hook is rusty, but the gold is shiny.
Okay. I'll take the gold, but I will drop the hook on the floor.
Very well. Alright, I'm gonna put you all into here. Alright, so let me reveal. Get out of here. Reveal. Yeah. So coming up the stairs, Charlotte, Vincent, and I think that was it because Kieran decided to stay with Kellen.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So just Charlotte and Vincent, you ascend the stairs with apparently Rudolph Van Richten. Look more towards the top right if you just see a black screen. Do you see yourselves?
I can see everything that's
It's
in
a-
this little square.
That looks like a pot with a handle.
Sure it is. All right. So. Rudolph sits down and folds his leg and says, "Well then, we've been acquainted. Now, tell me your purpose with Esmeralda."
Well, we have ourselves a bit of a predicament, a moral dilemma, if you will.
Pray tell.
A few weeks back, or not a few days back. It hasn't been a week yet. Esmeralda was allowing me to crash at her castle for a bit while my party regroup. And during that time, a little boy appeared outside her tower, and he was in a old Vistani carriage that was abandoned, and we're pretty sure that he's a werewolf. But he is a very young boy. We, for obvious reasons, don't want to just, and we're wondering what sort of alternatives we might have.
Was the boy Vistani too?
No. I don't think he was.
No. Okay. So you found a child infected with lycanthropy.
We're not certain, but we're pretty sure.
Did he have any tells?
Just based on his story of what happened to him, mostly.
And what was
the
that?
eating of raw meat.
Oh yes, he does. Although he was repulsed by human flesh, if that is any good sign.
Means he hasn't shifted yet.
Yes. I mean, I guess. I really know nothing about this sort of thing. Except for stories.
You know what we can do to save him.
The only way to save a lycanthrope from his affliction is to kill him.
That is not an option that's on the table.
Is there a way to manage it, restrain him? Something until we can figure out something else. Surely there have been some methodologies developed. I mean, I'm sure it is not an easy process, or there wouldn't be any lycanthropes.
Well, you would be very correct on that assumption. Well, as difficult as killing a child is, that is, quite frankly, the simplest way to do it.
We didn't ask for simple. We asked how to manage it.
Well, off the top of my head, I can think of a few things. One, if you want to attempt to cure him permanently, you can try hunting down the werewolf that made him one, slay him, and then try blessing him with a remove curse spell. Do any of you know how to perform such a spell?
No, but I know somebody who might be able to learn it.
We can look into it, but yes, at this time I don't believe so. Is there a way to track down the main werewolf lycanthrope from one of the people it's hunted?
Not unless the werewolf has gone on a killing spree and you have an expert tracker on your help.
I don't think we are going to have to hunt him down.
Well, you said manage, so...
Well, no, listen to me. I think he's going to try and find the boy.
You think the werewolf man is going to try to find the boy?
Yes, because the boy talked about he was being chased. It was why he fled to the tower. He was afraid of this creature that was chasing him. I could be wrong. I could be making huge leaps in logic, but I think... I don't know. What do you think, Vincent? But you weren't there for that conversation, I suppose.
No, but that being said, we were regrouping. Yes.
Yeah.
No, but I don't think your logic is a leap. I think it is a good plan to also know what are they weak against. Is there anything we could do to help fortify ourselves from the one that turned this young boy?
Oh, absolutely. If there wasn't a method to ward off the creatures or kill them, I would not be here. So yes, in that regard, I am more than willing to provide assistance.
As long as you focus on the one who turned the boy and not the boy.
Well, the Barovian moon will be full within 7 days. You have precisely 1 week. And most werewolves transform during the full moon. Not all, but most. And assuming this boy does, you have 1 week. Also,
excuse me.
Quite evidently you are outsiders, so are you aware that the sun does not occur here?
Yes, we've
been here long enough to notice
so
that,
many
yes.
times. Yes.
Well, given how the moon does rise, quite like the sun in the material plane, sometimes werewolves can stay in their form despite the fact. They could stay for the entire duration of the full moon, meaning a full 3 days straight, or 72 hours. But then again, this isn't fixed. It is honestly a case-by-case basis.
So then we would need to have a means of containing the boy at 3 days if we have not managed to kill it within the hour in that time.
Correct. If and when you do locate the one who turned him, at that point, killing the one who turned him will have to be mandatory, if you wish to seek a permanent cure. And even then, it isn't perfect.
So do we need to find the one who found him before he turns? Or is this at any point?
It doesn't matter which time. He can transform tomorrow as long as you kill his master. His alpha, whatever word you want to use.
Okay.
No, you are not working within a time limit in that regard. But say you do not. You do not find the person who turned them, and the boy shifts. You have a few remedies at your disposal. Most lichens are averse to the substance of silver. A silver pair of handcuffs will help with his shifting. Once he does, he will have a much harder time breaking his restraints. Wolf's Bane grows within Barovia, and you can use it as an herbal remedy before he shifts to, in a way, give him a sense of, what is the word? Lucidity. Also, ensure that he is well fed the moment before, and I mean very well fed. And perhaps there is a much higher chance that he will not go on a rampage.
Do you have these things? Do you have Wolfsbane? Do you have silver?
I can provide silver, but not Wolfsbane.
Can you show us where it grows?
Sure.
I think I might know someone who has it as well.
Oh, who do you think?
She mostly had mushrooms, though.
Who did you meet?
A lady who has mushrooms? I thought that was self-explanatory. But she is an
I give you
herbalist.
mean eyes. Well, obviously.
She is an herbalist.
Do you think they would be able to create a Wolfsbane tincture for us?
Don't know. Perhaps she might be worth asking, is all I'm saying. But if you know where the wolfbane grows, maybe there's no reason to involve someone else.
I know where it grows, and perhaps this woman you speak of, maybe she has it as well. And I do have a map here with me that I can give to you.
Anything that you could do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
Very well.
Do you have any extra silver, perhaps, in case things get out of line with this other werewolf being, if we have to fight them?
Absolutely.
The weapons I have now are not silvered. I don't think it would do any good against it.
Absolutely. He walks over here. He opens a chest, and inside he hands to you 3 silver ingots. You may find a blacksmith in town to coat some of your weapons with this substance.
Is there anybody who can make a silver bullet?
Not in Barovia. Most don't even know what a gun is.
I think, Lottie, it might be better for us to silver your blade instead of having ammunition. That way it's always available and you won't run out.
Perhaps, but it, when we are dealing with a creature that passes an infection via touch, I'm thinking I don't let it get close, but I can use my blade if we need to. I do not know how to make bullets myself, unfortunately.
I could perhaps look into that if you would like.
Yes.
I can also provide a one singular potion. I only have the one on me for now. But this potion will provide immunity to the werewolf curse for anyone who isn't already a werewolf. So I suggest when you do find it, or are forced to lock up your boy, that at least one of you take it before encountering them.
Is it like a vaccine and it is indefinite, or does it have a certain amount of time within which it is effective?
You would have 24 hours.
Alright, oh, I do have a question. It's a little off topic. How long have you been in Barovia? And how is it that you came here?
You could say I've been in here all my life. Some part of me, no matter how much I try to escape, I always get pulled back in.
You speak as if you have not. You have left here, though. As if you have seen places beyond Barovia.
Unfortunately, according to Rictavio, there are, but I have not. He is the one who knows.
What typically is it very common for people to be pulled into Barovia from other places?
Not very, but it isn't unusual neither.
And what typically happens to them?
You don't want to know.
I do.
He grabs a dagger and he puts it to his own throat and mimics the slicing motion.
Oh, well, they die. I understood that was a risk. Alright.
Or that's if they're lucky. Some of them stay forever with Strahd at his giant castle. As his minions.
Ah. So, the same sort of thing that could happen to anyone in Barovia, I suppose?
Strahd likes to play with foreigners the most.
He has a fetish, I get it. It's weird. Alright. Thank you for your honesty and frankness. We had probably better go make preparations.
Where do you plan on going next?
I think we should split up. What if I take these ingots to the blacksmith? I'm quite crafty with my hands. Anyways, I could see about maybe expediting the process. And perhaps you and someone else, and of course I could go with someone else as well, but at least two people go to this mushroom woman of yours and see if there's any herbs you could collect, that wolf's bane, or see if there's any like powerful tinctures she has available.
Alright. Squeaks isn't going to be very happy about that. She really wanted to show us all something. But I think this may be of great importance. Perhaps we should reconvene after and see what it is that Squeaks wants to show us.
Very well.
So yeah, Lottie will head downstairs and...
Before you go, I'm willing to provide one last thing for you. Well, two.
Alright.
One of which is this, and he hands you a scroll. Opening it, you see that it is a parchment map of Barovia.
Oh, this will be most convenient and useful. Thank you.
And the next, this is a key. East side of town there is an old stockyard. It's been abandoned for a while, but some still use it for storage, as have I. You can find something of mine in there and you may keep it. Here's the key to that shed.
Okay. After I find the wolfsbane, I will go and retrieve that. Thank you. You have been most generous.
One
Let us
condition,
go.
though.
Oh.
Do not tell Esmerelda that I am here.
Oh. That is
Why are
going to
you-
be very difficult as we
Why are
are
you
going.
hiding from her?
It's a long story, but the short version is essentially that she believes that her fight with Strahd is hers. And perhaps, to a degree, she's right. But she's already suffered so much for her ethnicity, for her traits, for everything. I prefer her to not get involved, and for her to let me take this fight for her.
Is that really on you to decide for her?
I'd
think
rather
she's
decide
going-
for her than her die. Yes.
I think she is going to continue doing what she wants to do, whether you try to prevent it or not.
I know she will. She's stubborn and fiery. All I ask of you is for you to not aid that process.
Might I recommend something to you? Instead of trying to work against her, work with her.
I
Protect
would.
her as she battles instead of trying to prevent it.
There is a reason why I make that suggestion of not telling her where I am. And the quite simplified version is that I have been a monster hunter for years, long before even Esmeralda was born. I taught her my ways, and I've tried teaching a few others in my lifetime as well. They all have died. For you see, I am cursed. Most, if not all of my allies eventually perish. And I just do not want the same thing happening to her.
I will not tell her that you are here, but I will say this. I do not think that you are protecting her. I think you are protecting yourself. And she is going to die or not on her time, I suppose. But by doing this, you will merely be protecting yourself from having any time with people that you care about. But, like I said, I will not tell her. But I'm not a very good liar either. So, take that for what it is.
Very well.
Either way, thank you.
You are most welcome.
Alright, I think at that point Charlotte will leave, and I think when she's walking down the stairs with Vincent, she's gonna say, Vincent, do you ever feel like you give very good advice that you have no intention of ever following yourself?
I feel like you say that, you turn around, and Vincent isn't there yet because Vincent asks one last thing.
That's funny.
Do you maybe have any samples from the monsters you've hunted?
Oh my god.
Name your price.
It depends on what you have, my friend.
I think like in anime when someone will say something like really deep and then turn and that person's not there and it does the little bleep. You know,
Yeah, and the little wind sound effect. Ooh.
And Lottie will just roll her eyes and go on downstairs and she kind of hears you bartering. She's like, I'm not gonna deal with this today.
Yes.
He's gonna go off and be angsty.
Yes.
What is it exactly you're looking for?
Truly anything. I have not been here long. I haven't encountered many things. Well, there was the flesh suits and the hive dog, but if you've been a monster hunter for years, I'm sure you've encountered much more interesting things.
I could provide you with something, but I'm going to need monetary compensation this time.
Well, I am not very financially stable. I have about $10, right? A copper is $1.
Copper is $1, silver is 5, gold is 10.
Okay. I have about $10 on me right now. Is that worth anything to you?
Very well, I'll take it.
Alright, I'm removing 10 copper.
Alright, you hand the gold to him, and he rummages through the desk that was containing some silver. I don't have the item yet, but I will make it.
Okay, that's fine.
He pulls out what appears to be an appendage with the end of it an eye.
What on earth is that?
Is it like an eye stalk?
This is the eye stalk of a beholder I have slain.
Oh! This sounds fascinating.
I'm sure it does. I've taken all the notes I needed on it.
I think this is fantastic. Yes, yes, yes.
Same price, however.
What does it do?
I'll leave that up as a surprise.
Hey, little mama, what that eye stalk do?
All right. Well, you said appendage, and I was like, oh my god.
I just didn't. I just didn't know the word for it.
But I knew as soon as you said it what it was and what it was a part of. That's why I was like,
and
eye stalk.
And also, I need to make the item, so I don't even know what it does yet.
Okay, I mean that's fine. That's fine.
You hit somebody with it and it does psychic damage.
Yeah.
Because it's so gross.
Yes, it's like just a dildo sword. Just like, oh god, ugh. Why is it slimy?
It's beginning to decompose.
Alright, so you now eventually...
I put it in my bag, yeah.
Yeah, and Lottie, you, and only you, because you're the one who gave it, maybe you can share it in time, but you now have a parchment map of Barovia. And I just added it to you.
Ooh. Ew. I'm gonna share it immediately.
Anyway,
Like
so
a kid with the flu on the playground. Everybody's getting it. Where do I put this? I think I will immediately show it to Kieran because I'm excited about the map. And also Callan when I get downstairs. Look what I got.
I'm now gonna put you both back on the first floor.
Thank you.
I'm also copying it into Strahd notes.
I come down a few moments later after you just giggling.
I don't want to know.
All right. Well, yeah. Now what?
Well, I want to go get my goodie, or whatever the fuck it is, the key he gave me. Unless after, like, me being, like, super shifty about being a bad liar, he was like, actually, you don't get this key.
I'm not retconning nothing.
Alright.
You have a key to Rudolph and Richten's storage, and he gave you quite a lot of things, actually. And yeah.
Alright, so. I will...
Oh yeah, is everyone here? Should we gather everyone around again?
Yes, we should gather everyone up and discuss our plans for the rest of the cycle?
I guess. Squeaks, come here, would you?
Miss Squeaks there?
The
What?
token moved, but yeah, you weren't saying anything.
Oh, okay. Alright, do you want to start, Vincent?
Well, you see, I have, some information regarding, and I say quietly, werewolves. They have a weakness to, silver, and I have 3 silver bars so I can fortify some weapons with the blacksmith in town. My thought was, does anyone have their swords that they want fixed up, perhaps? I was thinking Lottie's gun blade thing.
I have a quick question, Javi. Just, sorry, in regards to gun blade, is it a gun blade or is it just a gun with a bayonet on it? Because you may have shown me a picture.
I did show you a picture. It is a rapier with a barrel attachment, so it is mostly sword.
Okay, got it.
I think that should be one of them. I don't think many other people use weapons. Kieran, you usually just use your whip and magic, no?
Kieran?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
It's okay.
Kieran says, yes, I magic in the whip.
I could see maybe about fastening a pointed tip for the end of your whip if you want, but I'm not too
Maybe
sure how
we
that
could
would
put little spikes on it so it's like a metal thorn whip thingy.
Oh, maybe.
Or would that mess up the balance
Would
of
that
it?
weight it down too much for you?
Well, I mean, I don't think it would be too bad.
Okay. Squeaks, do you have anything?
You have that spork.
It's not
Yeah,
a
but-
spork yet.
Yeah, but you don't really use
She.
Oh, actually, your spork might be made of silver already. You might not even need anything.
It's not a spork yet. I want to turn it into a spork.
I'm
Wait,
going to a blacksmith. You could give it to me if you wanted.
Wait, is this
It's my special spoon.
Is this the spoon you got from Strahd's thing?
Yes.
So it's not silver already. I almost guarantee it. Because why would a vampire have silver?
Because
Well, I
it's
don't know.
fancy.
Yeah, are vampires averse to silver though?
I thought all undead were, but I don't know.
I really don't know. I don't know.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and we
even
didn't
if he was
ask about it.
even if he was adverse to silver, I feel like he's a fancy shit anyway.
It'd also be like, when I touch it, it hurts, and I think that's hot.
Con saving throw.
Hey, you said he likes to play with foreigners. This man's a kinky bastard.
Yeah.
I know this.
Yeah.
Whip me with that spoon, baby.
Con saving throw.
was 14.
No, it was a joke. I don't actually care.
Oh my god.
Okay, she's going to put whatever weapon she has in her, on her person, onto the table. So she's putting darts, her panchakus, her short sword. She's got her spoon.
Yes, but out of these, which ones do you use?
Like the stabbing things.
She
which
holds
one?
up her fists.
I could see maybe about
Ooh, I could think of something,
like,
but I won't tell you.
silver knuckle.
Oh my god, silver fucking knuckles.
Thank you, Katya,
Knuckle
for
blades!
reading. Thank you for
Knuckle
reading my
blades,
brain.
goddamn!
Thank you for knowing my thoughts. This is why we're friends.
That's what I was debating on, of like doing some like studs for my fists so I could punch things too.
So guys.
Yeah.
But that would be
This
so
is
much
more
better for
for
a
the
monk.
humor, and I apologize. But like, this is what we need to get.
Yes.
What?
Where?
It's in memes.
No, I'm not showing that on screen.
Yeah, no.
Oh. Yeah, that's honestly what I was thinking of. Is just to have you make a
Y'all-
cat of nine tails
Y'all
with
need to
metal
get
on it.
laid already. You need to get your hand out of the gutter. Your head out of the gutter.
Javi,
My
that
hand's
doesn't do
not in the
anything.
gutter.
Well, get out anyway. Go Christian.
That's just,
Yeah,
no,
no,
listen,
I'll-
that's just a cat of nine tails, which was a torture device as well as kinky shit. So
I will show the actual idea though.
I was thinking of like
A studded whip,
rivets almost.
But
Yeah.
literally, a cat of nine tails was a whip that had lots of little ends, and
Yeah,
then
that's exactly what I was thinking of.
they'd tie metal pieces to it.
I
Kinky to
mean,
show.
I guess I'm going to have the kink weapon. Oh no!
You already had a whip. It's already kind of kinky.
Look,
Mhm.
look. Herein is secretly the kinkiest of all.
Yeah,
Well,
we know.
Okay.
It's
Well,
not a
first
secret,
of all, I will say I will need your weapons if I'm gonna go to the blacksmith and try to get them fixed up. Do you feel safe being unarmed? Or should we all go to the blacksmith? I don't foresee anything happening, but if we are going to augment your weapons, you won't be able to use them for some time.
Weeks once again holds up her fists.
If you would like, I could fasten that spoon into a little dagger if you would like.
Bust the spoon out.
Would you like that?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get this file down. I pick up your spoon and I put it in my pocket. Would you like your whip done?
Sure. Here.
Very well. I take it and I coil it and I put it also in my bag. Your gun, sword thing? Lottie?
I'm sorry. I was busy memeing. What was the question?
He's asking for your gun sword thing so he can take it to the blacksmith to get it
Okay,
fixed.
yeah, she'll hand it over. She's still got her other gun and her rapier if she needs it, but she's not gonna have that silvered.
Okay.
Let's see if you can't do mine in the end. Don't worry about mine, okay?
I think with the 3 ingots it should be enough.
Okay.
We shall see.
And Reginald's mainly spells, but
Yes.
should we see about maybe getting him a dagger?
If there's enough
Also-
left over, I'll fasten one.
Alright. That sounds like a plan, just in case.
Okay,
Jen?
very well.
Coming back, right?
That's right. Squeaks had something she really wanted to show us. So we do our little errands. Let's meet back. Should we meet back here or at the other end?
Perhaps the other inn.
Yeah, let's meet back at the other end.
All right, perfect. I assume I would have asked where the blacksmith was, and I head off. If anyone wants to come with, they're more than welcome, but I'm sure I'll be mostly busy. I'm going to offer to help to expedite the process.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Before you go, Vincent.
Yes.
Kieran will just like clap your one hand. Guidance.
Just in case. Okay?
Very well.
They'll be there just in case.
Sounds good.
I'm going to go see if about some wolfsbane, and also about what the key leads to.
Well, Squeaks, did you want to join along with Lottie, or did you want to join along with Vincent? Because I figure I'll be joining along with Lottie for the rest of the day, currently.
She wants to look around some more.
All right.
You're gonna just look around? Would you mind taking Kellen with you?
As long as he doesn't get in the way of my pickpocketing.
In the way of what, Squeaks?
Nothing.
Okay, keep him out of trouble, alright?
Yeah.
Kellen, be
Trouble?
on your best behavior, okay? And if you need to help at all, Squeaks is there.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Alright, now you stay safe. We'll all be back at the inn soon enough. Alright, Lottie, I'll follow you.
All right.
Alright.
My first stop is going to be. Well, I'll just say my first stop is going to be at the mushroom place, and you lay out the schedule how you want to do it.
Alright. So, correct me. I'm just doing for comprehension's sake. Vincent by himself is going to the blacksmith. You and you and Kieran are going to the mushroom shop, and Squeaks, you're just wandering.
I am taking the boy with me on a crime spree.
Oh no.
Did you want to go back to the toy shop, or you just want to go away for now?
I'm waiting for them all to come back so I can take them to the toy shop.
Well, they all agreed that they want to go back at the inn when we're all done.
Yes, and I will promptly take them back to the toy shop afterward.
Okay. So, alright, I just needed to know this for comprehension's sake. How do I want to run this? So, I think Vincent's case will be the simplest and quickest. So I think we'll do Vincent first, and then we can go right to you, mushroom lady, with Kieran and Charlotte, and then crime spree with Kellen Squeaks.
Yeah.
Alright, so with Vincent first.
Yes.
Let's go.
To the blacksmith.
Alright.
Rogers and Hammerstein going to the blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Coming to a theater near you.
Oh my gosh.
Vincent is a Disney princess.
Yeah, there's a whole musical number walking down there.
Alright. So, you all have dispersed, and now You pass by a lot of buildings, some people, but they all turned away from you, Vincent. And you come by a very open clearing where there's a lot of fresh air, and where even the mist seems non-existent now. You come by what appears to be a town square with tons of people and activity. You
Why
right
did the
here
music change?
because I had it ready anyway.
Eek.
So, Vincent, you are down at the bottom left, and here you are in what appears to be a town square.
Do I notice any signs that says like blacksmith or a sign that's an anvil or anything? Or did Dr. Man tell me where it is?
He told you which direction it was, but you will need to give me a perception check to find the hammer anvil man.
That'll be a 16.
Alright, moderate. You do manage to see a place with an iron symbol on it. An iron ingot as its symbol. And you approach, I assume.
Yeah, where do I see it?
Sorry, just give me one second.
Where?
I will tell you. You see a sign over here.
Ah. I mosey my way down.
You see a town, not a town. You see a storefront called the Black Hammer. You pass by a noble-looking young man and some guards. And
Evening.
you see a man wielding a hammer right here.
Are these group of people just standing here? Are they like leaving the shop? What are they doing?
They seem to be muttering to themselves on what to do next.
I pay them no mind and I just walk by.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, good sir.
Ah. What's up?
I'm hoping to inquire about some work to be done on a few weapons I have here. You were recommended as the town blacksmith, so I wanted to come down and see what I was able to get done.
You seem like you got a few bits and pieces of work done on yourself.
Yes, I am also quite handy. In fact, I was going to offer my services to help expedite the process, if that was all right with you.
I might be able to help for a price.
Well, let me tell you what I'm looking for, and you let me know. I have these weapons here. I show him the whip, the gun, and the spoon. And I have
the spoon is the best one.
Yeah, and I have the materials already, and I also produce the silver ingots. I'm looking if these weapons could be fastened with these to silver the blade. I'll loosely describe the picture in general of like the rivets on the whip. I don't know the best way to describe it, like little sharp razor blades on the whip. Is that something that is in your capability?
I can silver the whip, but what the heck do you want me to do with a spoon?
So I was wondering if perhaps it could be filed down into like a dagger of some sort, or perhaps like multiple sharp protrusions coming off of the end, but keeping it relatively spoon-like as to keep it into disguise.
I love you, Vincent.
Like a combination of the utensils, you know. Mm?
You want me to make something out of utensil?
Well, no, just to file it down, and I assume that this isn't made out of silver, but perhaps we could silver it as well.
Give me the
And
damn
then
thing. He gestures to the spoon.
I present the spoon. Be careful, please. It is very sentimental to one of my party members.
So let me get this. This is
Yes.
already made of silver.
Oh, it is. Oh, perfect.
But
yes, then
what
just
you want me to? You want me to smelt it?
no. Do you? I look around.
Make it
Hopefully
into a
he.
switchblade, I guess is what you're trying to say.
No, I'm trying to describe a spork. I look around
Oh.
and I hopefully he just had lunch or dinner, and there's a bowl with a fork in it, and I say like this, just like about 3 or 4 like cuts into the top of it, about maybe about 3 inches each, to have a sharpened end, something like that. Yes.
So what I'm getting is, you want me to make a fork spoon utensil out of this
A
thing.
hybrid. Yes. Yes, you're a genius.
Persuasion check.
Oh, yikes. Persuade. There it is.
Guidance, right?
That checks out. Even, well, without guidance, it's a 4. I don't think guidance will get me up high enough.
But still, it was an attempt.
Are you actually gonna roll the guidance, or you're not even gonna try?
I don't think a D4 will be enough. Like, maximum it would be an 8. So I don't think it'll be worth it. I'll save it in case I need another one.
Let me tell you this, Mr. Metal Man.
Oh, Vincent, please.
I am paid good money by the Burgo to actually craft real shit for people to defend themselves. If you want me to make more metal out of this thing, I will. But if you want me to just craft a utensil, you can just fucking buy that.
Well, perhaps I will be able to fasten it then. But will you be able to do the other 2? Or perhaps smelt something down for like a fist weapon, like something I could put fingers through with spikes at the end to enhance one's own physical capabilities?
I think I know your type. You're one of those adventuring folk, ain't you?
Exactly.
Well, given how I rarely ever see any of my own inventions back with me whenever I give it to you lot, I'm gonna offer you this. I can do those things for you. But have you met with the Baron yet?
No, we just very recently rolled into town.
Alright. We'll tell you what. I can half the normal price if you do this for me when you meet him.
What are you looking for?
He raises his hand and just flips you the bird.
You want me to flip off the Baron?
Very fucking much.
Why?
Because he's a fucking asshole.
What has he done to you?
put it this way. I make so much shit for the guards in this city. I barely can make enough to supply anyone actually living in the town. I cannot really earn my keep unless it's from him. And he pays me just enough to live, and that's it. So that is why I do not care for him.
I see.
It's Elon Musk.
Well, if I do this, provide you with the weapons that need enhancements and the materials needed, what is it that you'd be looking for a price?
It'd be 2 gold per item, but I can have that for each if you do what I just said.
Out of character. I have a silver. Do we even have that much money?
I have 10 gold on me.
What?
Sugar
Joanna's
mama.
crimes?
Charlotte has
mama.
$100 on her.
It's what came with my soldier background, and I never added it.
And D&D Beyond doesn't know that I'm using this kind of economy, so that's what it means here. It's $100.
$100.
Would Vincent know that you have that money? And would Lottie even be accepted a sale, like open to me taking
If
some money?
Charlotte ever communicated with you that you had it, that
I
she
would
had
imagine.
I don't think she was keeping it a secret. I mean, and it's I'd say it's traveling money.
it, traveling money of $100.
And the fact that she gave, yeah. I mean, you can get a weapon silvered for 2 gold. The economy's weird.
Okay, then Vincent, knowing that, will agree. And I'll even say, if I even tossed in an extra silver, would you be able to file down the spoon for me, please? Half spoon, half fork.
Do you have like a kid with you or something that you're trying to please?
Yes, as a matter of fact, we are traveling with a child.
I thought you were lying for a second, then I remembered Callan. But
Yeah, I did too. Alright. Fine. Yeah.
Oh, goody, goody, goody. Alright, I have now officially zero
Vincent-
money.
Tell you
Vincent
what.
is the child.
Tell you what.
Yes.
Since this is my shop, I'll also allow you to sell me any of your wares too.
Oh, let me see.
If you have anything on you. Kill.
What is happening?
Who knows?
Nothing that I really have that I think you would be interested in. But I was going to say, as we mentioned before, I am quite handy. I know my way around crafting tools. I would love to offer assistance as to not take away from your regular obligations.
You a pro with this too?
I just gesture to myself. I've made all of this.
No shit.
And in fact, and I show my new kind of customized arm. This is a new invention. I've actually never utilized this form before. But I don't think it would be very appropriate to show it off quite now, especially and I cover my mouth halfway. Oh, the guards above there, yes. But I would love to offer assistance if you'll have me.
So you're a smart one, yeah?
I would say so, yes.
Okay. I respect that. In fact, if you ever do find anything you think would be of interest to me, I'll give you extra for it.
Oh, you are too kind.
I mean, shit. If it looks good to you and you're made of metal already, then it will sure as shit be useful to me.
Please take no offense to this, but I feel like you and I have different tastes. I'm more of like a dissect and take apart kind of person, and my body is purely to reflect my need to stay alive. But that being said, of course, if I do come across anything that I think you would like, I will, of course, show you.
I feel like halfway through that last statement, he heard somewhere echoing on the wind, "Inside thoughts."
I love to just cut things and take them apart.
Alright, well,
I don't say that last part out loud.
this is what he says.
Oh,
Well,
we do.
if you're the scavenger type, yeah, keep that shit far from me.
I completely understand. But yes, thank you. Let me go collect your payment. Oh, and here is the silver piece for the spoon. I remove the silver. I now have 0 money. And I will go and I'll get the money from Charlotte.
Alright. Now, I want to ask, to everyone, since the party's kind of split up a bit, is everyone okay with going an extra hour? So that I can get to all of you?
Like, till when?
Like 8:40, like an hour from now.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
8:45-ish.
Is that fine with everybody, though?
I'm good.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just because the party's split a bit and I don't want to leave any of you out. Alright, so now that Vincent has concluded a business transaction with the blacksmith of the Valaki town square.
Yeah. Also, really quick, for sake of convenience, can I maybe get the gold before Lottie goes, just so that can get worked on now?
I'm sorry,
Just
what?
to avoid the trips back and forth. How much
Yeah.
gold do you need?
I would need 3, I think, technically. One for the... I can't think of anything other than, like, the brass knuckles to compare to. So, like, the silver knuckles.
Well,
Yes.
I'll say this. You guys, like, as a party, might need to come back to the town square anyway, so I wouldn't even really worry about that.
Okay.
This isn't a
okay.
one-time shop thing.
But are the weapons at least being worked on now, even though he hasn't been paid yet then? Because we're on a ticking time clock, that's why.
I'll be nice, say yes, he'll work on it if you can guarantee that you will come back with money.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Okay then, yeah.
Okay.
Alright then, sure. So, as Vincent successfully does a transaction to everyone's surprise and spirit, we come back to the Valaki streets, where there exists a mushroom shop and a toy shop right next to each other. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete, unless you don't want me to, your token squeaks along with Kellen's to signify that you went off. Is that okay with you, or no? You want me to leave?
Sure, why not?
Alright, I'll take it away for now. Alright, the floor is now yours, Kieran and Charlotte. The mushroom shop is right over here.
Alright, I spoke to this lady earlier, and I don't know... Oh. Wasn't fucking talking to you, Alexa! Anyway. She goes, sorry, I'm not sure. I'm like, what? what did I say? Anyway, I don't know how trustworthy this person is, but she did say she was some sort of apothecarist, herbalist, and she might have some useful ingredients or concoctions for us. Specifically, we are looking for Wolfsbane because the Van Richten said that it would help anyone who, well, specifically a werewolf. I don't know if any sort of other were would be helped by this. Would help him maintain his lucidity, specifically.
Okay, then let's go find it.
Alright.
I'm going to assume just nothing but bad news otherwise.
A mixture of bad and good.
Okay.
I'm walking on down, moving
Yeah.
the token.
Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It is possible that we could, well, there would be two things we need to do. First, we need to kill the creature that turned him.
okay.
That is the first step. The second step is we would need to have to cast a remove curse on him for him to resume a normal life. I do have a question. I don't know how you received your little condition. Do you remember being bitten by a giant lizard of any kind, perchance?
No.
Okay, just curious.
I remember getting really hungry at the Abbey. And that's about it.
No one bit you there? Maybe one of those creatures in the cage reached out and did a little num num?
No, I was. Yeah, I don't know if anything bit me. But as far as I know, I have no marks. I can show you later if you wish.
Lottie kind of looks sideways, trying to decide if he's flirting or he's being genuine. So she's
You
like,
gotta figure it out!
I'll take your word for it. Anyway, I think it is solvable. I really think it is. Firstly, because I think the creature that that bit the boy, I think he might be looking for the boy. What do you think?
It's possible. I mean.
Has the boy talked about him being chased or anything?
He seems very scared still. And it has a sense of, I think, something watching him. He had a nightmare in the tower. So, I'm thinking your theory might be correct. And if so, I guess get ready to shoot me if necessary.
Well, we'll try to avoid that.
Yeah, just I'm not going to let that thing try and harm the kid.
Well, no, we want to kill that thing. I'm saying it makes things both easier and more difficult for us.
Yeah, because that means I'm gonna have to get up right in the line of fire.
Well, we need to kill it with silver weapons, so if you could stay not a dinosaur and use your, or not a lizard, and use your, silvered whip, unless we're gonna put some silver on your teeth or something, we should probably... That would probably be the most effective.
I mean, it's probably going to be the most effective. I'm just preparing for the worst case scenario, just in case.
Of course.
Because I don't know if any of us can really take a hit from something like him.
No. Oh, he did give us a potion that would keep us from turning into a werewolf.
Oh, okay.
But it's only one and it only lasts for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and one more piece of bad news. If the little boy he does turn, there is a possibility because the moon, she stay up there a little bit longer. There is a possibility he will be changed for 3 whole days. Just a
Okay.
possibility. We don't know for sure.
Then I'll keep him safe for 3 days.
Hey. So we also have some silver shackles that we need to make to that end. I trust Vincent is taking care of that.
Most likely.
Also, did you say how much you spent? Because I don't want to spend money that you've already spent. Vincent.
He spent everything he had.
Oh, so I have no money to buy potions with. Okay.
Why? You have 100 gold.
No, but how much was he going? I know I'm metagaming a little bit here, but
You have 100 gold on you, and he did not. He had like a couple copper or 1 silver, I think.
but he was gonna come get some gold from me.
Correct.
And okay, but I don't know that. Okay, so we're just gonna be in debt
It's
then
fine,
if I
because
don't
it's
know.
1 gold per weapon.
Okay, so I probably won't overspend.
You'll need, like, at least 3, because it's the silver knuckles, your sword, I paid for the spoon, and, the whip.
Okay.
So just 3.
Okay. Alright, okay, so I guess we're at the mushroom place then?
Kieran, you next to... Yep, you are. Alright. So, right around the corner, you see the same woman you left from earlier, and she waves to you again. Hello.
Hello. We have come with some very specific requests.
I am delighted to oblige.
Do you perhaps have any tinctures containing Wolfsbane, I think is the name?
Uh, I might
And
have something like that. If I have just pure wolfsbane, I can grind it up for you, and also, funnily enough, I think I did use some of it in that experimental potion that I told you of earlier.
I'm not sure. I'm still not sure about being a test subject.
Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to unnerve. It's just a random thought. I'm so sorry.
No, I was just letting you know I did come intending to pay with gold and not my body in an experiment. So.
Okay, well, then I should. I can join you inside now if you like.
Yes, if it's not too much trouble. Is it still the middle of the night? Is she like closed?
It is always night, and no, she's not closed.
Okay.
If you need a body to experiment with, I can do it.
Oh no, we don't know this person.
I don't mean any harm. I'm just trying to
you
make
don't.
something new so that I can
So
have a leg up
please,
in this economy.
If you pass it over, I will drink it right away for you, and I'll record the
Fine.
result as best as possible.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Have you learned nothing
I'm
from
just gonna
Vincent?
sell my body.
Yeah, somewhere, Vincent is like, oh, I'll have to remember that.
Kill it. Kill it,
Okay.
please.
Tyrion chugs.
Kill it.
Well,
Kill it,
well,
please.
hold on. We need to go inside first.
Yes.
Okay. He's either
All
way,
right.
go and take it like a shot. So
All right. So she gestures around the corner. Come this way. Right into here. And then she goes.
Okay.
She opens this door and sits down, and I will reveal it now.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Not that. That is darken. I'm trying to reveal the game. Thank you.
Boo-doo-doo-doo.
There we go.
Shut.
And you all are open to a quaint little apothecary shop
Aw.
and some burnt papers and a violin on the desk as well. And she says, "Home sweet home."
Very, very nice. Thank you for welcoming us into your home.
Thank you. Thank you for coming in anyway. I haven't had a lot of customers lately. I'm happy to oblige in anything.
Why do you suppose you have not had a lot of customers? You said it was because of some person.
Yes, we don't need to get into it if you don't care, I understand. But I. You could say that Seymour was a student of mine, and he just found an easier way to trick people into giving him more money than they're worth. So, I
I would
don't
like to.
believe in his cause.
Do I feel like she's telling the truth?
Insight check.
17.
You think she's genuine? For now.
Okay.
But yes, that is all the reason now. As economists go, we need to reinvent to supply the masses with a reason to come back, and he took that from me. So that is why I'm trying to make something new. But yes, you wanted Wolfsbane. I can get that. I think I should have some still. The old lady grabs a key from a pocket of hers. She opens the chest and she goes, "Ah!" She pulls out two purple petaled herbs. I have some right here for you, madam.
Very beautiful.
She hands you two bits of wolfsbane.
You said you could grind this up into a tincture for us?
Oh, sure. She goes over to another table right by a bed, and she takes a bowl out and churns it with a with that bulbous object. I don't know what it's actually called.
Hmm?
She churns
A
it in a bowl.
dropper?
Is that
Oh,
what
a
it's
ball.
called?
Oh,
Is that what it's
a
called? I don't
cauldron?
know. No, not a cauldron. It's you know
Oh,
it's like a
a
little.
mortar and pestle.
That's it. Yes, I didn't know what that was called, but that is what she uses. So she puts it in a mortar and pestle and grinds it. I can add some water to it if you prefer it in a drink.
It would. Well, we're going to need it for future use, so whatever would preserve it for a few days, best.
Water would be useful then.
Yes.
So she grabs some water from this barrel right next to the fireplace and pours it into a small potion jar and pours the same bits of wolfsbane right in. She gives it a shake and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Will this be
Uh,
enough?
Still no, yes. Uh, how much will this be?
If your friend's still willing to provide for me, then I won't charge anything.
Okay, will do.
Killen, I have gold. This really isn't necessary.
Yes, but we might want to save that for later.
Well, we need to save you for later too.
Don't
You
worry, I'll be fine.
Are you ill? I can perhaps provide with that as well.
Oh, don't worry. I got an elf constitution. Let's go for it.
Charlotte sneezes horrendously, as I did earlier. I do have a bit of a cold or something. If there is a remedy for that,
Sure.
I really don't know. I just feel exhausted.
I know exactly what you need. Uh, she goes by her thing again, her chest, and picks up some more petals and a mushroom, a red one. She churns it all again add some water and also a green oil to it as well. And she walks over to you. Here you go. This should help with the cough.
Thank you very much. Once
It's
again,
for sore
Karen,
throat.
I do have gold.
Trust me on it, okay?
You say that a lot. Alright.
I promise I will be fine. Okay?
Alright. Thank you
So-
very much for your service. I will go up my stairs and I will come down in a second.
Okay, not a problem. We'll wait.
Is there anything you would like to say to Charlotte before she comes again?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Charlotte.
The phrasing.
Wow.
The phrasing.
Do we just have to remove the word come from the English language?
Yes.
Just remember, I'm very gifted with the healing arts. In case anything goes wrong.
Well, yes, but we don't know what these sorts of...
So, do not worry. I got this one.
Alright.
Which, by the way, I'm just going to cast Bear's Endurance on myself.
Bear's Endurance. What does that do?
That gives me advantage on Constitution checks, and it also gives me 2d6 temporary hit points.
Damn, that's really good.
Yeah, it's fucking good. By the way, I'm casting that at 2nd level.
Oh, so you just want to like have no consequences. I see.
No, I'm just making sure that I don't fuck up in front of Charlotte. I'm trying to make sure that she can actually trust me.
All right. So the woman, Lila, sorry. She comes back down and hands you a very ornate-looking potion bottle. Inside, you see a golden liquid.
Okay.
All right. So I want to preface. I made this with some wolfsbane, some mushrooms I grew outside, water, olive oil, and virgin oil.
Wait, does that come from a woman's, thing?
For heaven's sake, of course not.
What?
I'm sorry, well, you said virgin oil, so I thought it was, like, a
That's
special...
not what that... That's not what that means.
I'm sorry.
I'm just going to take that as a joke.
Have you never... Wait, were you joking, Kellen? You've had oils. You've cooked before, yes?
Well, Charlotte, I ate a hat once.
Which virgin did you take this from?
Oh my god. Not just virgin, it's extra virgin.
Oh my goodness.
I ate a hat once, Charlotte. That's the best way to describe that.
Oh dear. Okay, virgin in the case of oils. It has something to do with the filtration, I believe. It just means it has not been filtered,
Correct.
I think.
Sorry
You are
about
correct
that.
on that, madam.
Yes.
Well, funny little jokes aside. Here, please try. She hands you the golden, ornate-looking potion.
Do you have any sort of hypothesis as to how this is going to react?
I wish I did, but I honestly don't, and I apologize.
Did you just randomly throw... But these ingredients must have some sort of behavior. Were you using a recipe? Anything?
No, I combined a few of old remedies. I combined the remedies for what they gave you, as well as some other things that one person came, they were sick, and I wanted to alleviate some of their illness as well, so I used some ingredients from theirs, and one day the Baron asked me to provide them with a new kind of drink. So I combined all the things from that, and I made this.
Okay. So what are we looking for then? Just to see if he keels over and dies? Anyway, for Loxy, their power flickered.
Ah, shoot. Alright.
They said, give me 2, and I assume that means 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Their power flickered in their own data, so they gotta get back in here.
The results of the potion weren't in game, it was real life.
If you want to hop over to Squeaks and
I'll give everybody a pee break first. Maybe they'll be back in time for that.
Thank you.
pee break,
Thank
pee
you.
break. Gotta pee on the pee break.
Wonderful weather we're having.
No talking while you're pissing. Welcome back. We're doing a pee break.
Okay,
We were
fantastic.
gonna give you some time, yeah.
Yeah. Because computer's going to be a bit. I'm hoping I didn't lose the recording.
It's
No
okay.
worries.
I'm actually
think we're-
recording both live and not at the same time because I figured out I can do that. So even if you did, I back up to your backup.
Yeah, because my computer is full out and not turning on.
Oh god.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to give that a bit, and
Yeah.
instead I'm just going to switch back over to full mobile setup. Like
Yeah,
our
just
power.
take your time, take your time.
Yeah. Our power came back on for the most part. It's just with computer being how it is.
Do you have your computer plugged into a power strip? Maybe the power strip's just fried.
That might be it. Yeah. Give me a sec, because I forget fully.
Because some of those you have to like reset when there's been a power outage.
Okay, so first, this one needs a quick plug in and plug out. Okay, so that's re-registered. Good. Great. Okay. Nah, it's just not turning back on. I can tell it's getting power because the USB light's on. Huh. Okay, I'm switching to mobile then. I'll deal with the computer issues after session. Hello, child. Yeah. So Kat's going to join us for session, guys.
We always have a cat on mic.
Yes.
Put my cat on the mic. Alright, if everyone's back, we can continue on what the potion does.
I'll get D&D Beyond started up here.
I'm real sorry about your power, though, Lox.
Okay. I'm just glad I can still do game and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
This is why I paid for the extra data. Just in case this thing happened. Okay. Oh, okay. Our Wi-Fi network's back up. Perfect.
Alright, let me know when we're all ready to go.
It's not my scene, but I'm here.
Charlotte?
Yep, I'm here too.
I am as here as I can be.
Yes.
I just got back.
Alright, we'll continue back right now. Alright, so...
Right now?
Meow. Yeah. So... Kieran, you take a swig of the golden liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to drink all of it, or just some?
I said I was going to take it like a white girl, so I'm doing it all.
Oh no, please don't die, Kieran. I have no healing magic.
Okay. Well, alright then. You take a good portion of it, and you don't actually feel much of anything. In fact, the flavor was a bit bland to you as well. However, what are you thinking about?
The best thing that he's probably thinking about right now is, okay, hopefully this was just a fine potion and Charlotte can trust me and everything can be okay. All that jazz.
Okay. With that, you feel somewhat of a presence, but you aren't sure. You feel it go this way. You feel like the presence is going upstairs.
Okay. With that, Karen's just going to be like, do you mind if I go upstairs real quick, miss?
Reason for?
I have a feeling something's up there, and I don't know if it's a result from the potion, so that's why I kind of just want to double check. You can follow me if you need.
Yes, I would like to see.
Okay.
Alright. So...
I don't have access to my token, so yeah, I am just moving upstairs.
Oh, you... Right, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Mobile.
With that, since you're not actually technically here, I'll just flavor text at you. So you go up a cyclone of stairs, and the lady opens a door for you because the stairs only lead to a door. And you see not a very wide room, but with a lot more alchemist supplies, tables, and tools. And out from the corner, you see many potions similar to what you just drank. you feel the potion. No, you feel the presence move towards that potion. The potion lifts into the air and levitates to you.
Okay, so you saw that, right?
My word. What did you do? What happened?
Is it like a magnet potion? Actually, wait, no, I don't know if magnets exist in this world. I don't even know about magnets. But yeah, I don't know what I did. I just followed the presence, and then the presence wanted me to go here. Or, well, I assume, because I just followed. And now I have this in my hand.
The potion is currently in your hand, and as you grabbed it, the new potion, you thought you could feel the texture of something's hand.
Okay, that's a hand. But yeah, should I drink it?
I don't know.
What potion is it? Is it okay if I say I followed them up?
Sure, if you think Lottie would.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What potion is it? I have no idea, but it is just the same kind that this was supposed to be.
Oh, is it just like an earlier version or something?
I don't know. How do you describe this presence?
Um, it feels just like a, it's like a person, and then there was a hand that kind of touched me when I got the potion.
Hmm. Maybe you casted a spell by mistake.
No. I only casted one spell. I know that.
Is it possible that the potion itself caused the spell to happen?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
What spell would it be that calls for some unseen person?
A servant of some sort, I think.
What was it trying to help you with?
I guess just get me another potion?
Hmm.
Should I chug this? Because at this point, I'm kind of just willing to just keep going until, like, my belly's filled.
I'm not holding your hair if you start throwing up.
And
so
you have more than provided for me. You do not need to.
Okay, but would it help you out?
Gillen, please.
I suppose in theory, but I feel like too imposing to ask of it again.
You're going to have to tell him no, or he's going to keep trying to be helpful.
Kieran chugs it.
Alright.
Please tell him no. Please tell him to stop chugging potions.
Since you chug it, you chug the next potion, and the unseen presence, you feel it evaporate immediately.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh no.
You feel that this potion tastes somewhat bland as well, but also a bit more bitter.
What did you put in this one?
Same as the rest.
This one's more bitter than the last one.
Maybe it's older.
Maybe it's started to turn.
Oh, maybe. I can see why Vincent likes doing this. This is fun.
No, please do not take points from Vincent. He is very reckless with his life and with others.
But it's like you get to experience a new thing in life.
I have experienced many new things. We have experienced many new things in life and death past few days. Is that not enough for you?
But I want to experience all things in life, Lottie.
Some things are best
Lottie.
left unexplored. feelings.
Lottie,
What?
you feel very offended at what Kieran just said.
I do?
You feel like he insulted you.
Oh no! How do I want to play this? I really can't. Sorry. I really can't believe you would just say that to me.
What?
Of
Experiencing
all the things that you could say,
What?
I thought we had a rapport going on here.
Oh no, Lottie!
You feel even more offended.
You know what? I'm just going to go before I get nasty.
Oh no.
So no save or anything? God damn.
Miss, do you have any other of these potions?
I have at least 2 more.
Do you mind if I chug them and try them out?
Lottie's leaving.
By all means.
By this point, because I gotta see if either of those reverse what I just did to my dear friend. And now she's not gonna trust me.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so the first one has a hand job. The second one makes people hate you.
What the fuck?
Alright, trying the third one.
Why the fuck would you say that?
Because
Alright.
Kieran's like, yeah, hand job. That's normal.
That's not a word for something else.
Oh shit.
He's a sweet baby.
Hey dude. Give me a con save.
Yo!
I knew your luck was gonna
wait.
Your luck was gonna run out. Anyway, Lottie has taken her
nat
potions
20
and has
for
left the door.
23.
Damn. Your luck
Okay.
came back.
You feel your heart begin to race at the taste of this potion as it tastes very extremely sour. And your heart races so much that you almost feel unwell, like you might have a heart attack.
Okay, this one's not good. This one's not good. What's the fourth one?
There was just
I don't
in
know.
this one.
I don't know. I don't know.
Goes for the fourth one.
Okay. Last one. You've got to be shitting me.
What? What, Javi?
You've got to be fucking with me. This is so awesome.
Javi!
Okay. So, this next potion, it tastes extremely sweet. And you immediately feel like your heart rate's coming down. And more than that, you feel invigorated.
Oh no, did he have Viagra?
No, you fucking leveled up.
Wait, what? What?
I rolled a 12, and that's what it was.
The fuck?
You level up to level 5.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit, that means I get
a potion.
Oh my god, I'm level 5. Wait.
Dude.
Javi, do I get to do the things yet?
You can do whatever you want at level 5.
Okay, you know what thing I'm trying to go for, right? The thing that you showed me, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
We're aiming for that. That is our goal.
Alright, so yeah, the first potion was whenever you think of an object, you auto-cast Unseen Servant.
Yeah, we figured that out.
The second... what was the second? Oh yeah, whenever you speak someone's name, you auto-cast Vicious Mockery.
Oh my god.
And the third was you have a heart attack and you have a minute to sustain yourself or else you die.
That's 20.
The third one was just a bottle Scope that had turned.
And the last was you fucking level up.
God,
Damn.
fuck, damn! Drug addiction really is the way to go.
Yeah, I know, right?
God damn!
Don't become another whispering dreamer, please.
Ah,
think-
that is so fun.
I think I'm going to be whistling dreamer for this
Whistling dreamer.
campaign.
Mhm. All right. Well, that was awesome, but I need to go to Squeaks now.
I know. I'm looking at the greatest feature that I get at level fucking 5.
All right. Sweet. So yeah, now she has run out of those potions, but she will immediately want to make more once she can.
Sounds good.
All right. So you have leveled up and you feel fucking awesome.
I'm going to run over to Charlotte and apologize profusely to ask her to forgive me. That's all I wanted to say.
Fine, but you just give me some space. I have a terrible headache. Like I just
sorry,
took
you're
some
really the greatest.
psychic damage or something.
I'm sorry.
All right. Now that we have concluded that, we now go to Kellen and Squeaks, who both seem to have wandered off in a random direction within the town of Valaki. Squeaks, you find yourself in the midst between several buildings, sometimes illuminated by a path. Sometimes you see people, sometimes you do not. What do you do?
Well, I hope this kid is ready to learn some of my monastery's tricks.
Sure.
I'm going to attempt to teach him how to stalk about in the shadows.
So he goes like, so how do you do that stuff?
She finds a dark corner and she just kind of presses herself into it.
Give me a stealth roll.
I got a 16.
Kellen's visibly impressed by your skill, because to him it looks like you just went into a dark corner and disappeared. Whoa. Are you still there?
Does a little bird whistle.
Whew. He takes a step back like he got scared a bit. Nice.
Come here.
What's up?
Try it.
Okay. He walks over to you, and now I'm gonna roll a stealth check for him. He got a 10. He walks into the shadows like you do, and you can see him clear as day, but he mimics your motions and body language fairly.
Very good.
And
Come on, let's go.
like, where are we going?
Sneaky.
Okay, but like, would Kieran want me doing this?
Kieran said, come with Squeaks.
All right. Lead the way, I guess.
He's just gonna sneak around. It's time to hunt for the shinies. Let's go.
Give me a perception check.
Why am I so bad at perception? 9.
So, perhaps excited over getting to teach a disciple, you run past a bit. You run past a few opportunities that you don't notice. Most do not notice you, and any who do figure it to be the wind. And you happen to notice something peculiar. But you will need to get closer to see what it is.
I will turn to Kellen and I will put a finger to my beak to mimic shushing. And I will move closer.
You think you see a hunched figure in the shadows with you.
Who's that? I want to look closer.
You get a bit closer, and you notice that it is. You think it's a man with some dark beige and orange clothing.
All right.
How do you wish to proceed?
What's he doing here?
He seems to. Sorry, I got distracted. He seems to be skulking the perimeter. He doesn't seem like he wants to be caught either.
Oh, is it time for me to choke someone out?
It always could be that time.
What is it Doge says? It's Killman Day.
I want to sneak up behind him.
Stealth check.
17.
Nice. I'm now gonna roll for Kellen's stealth roll.
Come on, kid, I believe in you.
Oof. So, you managed to do very well, but perhaps in his confusion, he hastes a bit to try to match your speed, and he stumbles a bit. The man now looks behind him and at you.
I want to bonk him.
Okay, make me an attack roll.
$19.
You managed to hit him square in the face, and he flinches back and visibly holds his nose, but no sound escapes his mouth, and he gives you like a confused look. Why?
Who are you?
Why?
Oh.
Hold on a second, I'm dying.
Ow. Ugh. I think you broke my nose.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm fine.
Are you okay?
No.
I don't think they're okay. They go a little crazy each time they just hit someone.
It was a startled bonk. I'm sorry.
Why?
Why?
Says the man crouched down in the bushes.
Oh.
Okay, she's just gonna go. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why are you hiding? These are my shadows.
One moment. He continues to massage his nose.
I lift my bonker up threateningly.
My bonker?
That's what you call your ugly bird?
Yeah, is that your fist?
That's my punchaku.
These are my bongers.
It's my punchaku. It's my frying pans.
Okay. He goes, they say you cheery is supposed to be good omens. Ugh.
What?
Well.
What'd you call me?
Cheery?
What is that?
It's our word for raven. Are you
Not a raven.
Are you not a spirit?
She's gonna lift up one ugly bird hand and go, ooh.
Okay, evidently not. Oh. Well, this is awkward. But please do not blow either of our covers.
Who are you?
My name is Vitor, and I came to break out the fellow Vistani.
Vistani?
The Baron has one captive. He blames him for a crime we didn't commit. I'm trying to break him out.
I raise my frying pan threateningly.
For goodness sake, I'm not trying to kill anyone. I'm trying to save someone's life.
Oh, wait. She knows that Vistani brought her here, right?
Yeah.
Then yes, I will threateningly bring up my pan.
What in the world did I do to you?
Vistani.
Yes?
Brought me here.
Oh.
Brought friends here.
Oh, that must have been Stanamir's doing. I'm so sorry.
Very narrowed bird eyes.
Look, I apologize, but I was not involved with any of that. But, and I'm sure Stanimir may have had his own reasons. Just, please, just do not let the Burgomaster know that I am here.
She holds her hands out, or she holds one of her hands out.
In what kind of way?
As in, fucking pay me.
You've learned so much.
Pay me for my silence, bitch.
I laughed so loud my mic cut out.
It was great.
How he rummages through his, through a back pouch he has. And, let's see. He pulls to you a bag, and you see a couple of things. You see You see 2 silver coins. You see a pair of eyes that you believe belong to a reptile. You see a ore of silver, not an ingot, but an ore. And you see a doll.
She points to the doll. Play with dolls?
It's not for me. It's for a Remy.
For who?
A Remy?
She actually liked him.
Remy likes Blinsky's toys, so I wanted to get him something.
He's here.
Well, in the encampment, yes.
You tell him?
Tell him what?
Squeak. Squeak. Bird girl says hi.
The bird girl says hi. He came with Stanimir? And they brought you here?
She nods.
Okay. Well,
She's gonna take his shit, by the way.
all of it, or just one thing?
He's just gonna snatch everything, but she leaves him the doll.
Okay. I'll say what check that is,
Mm-hmm.
but do you just snatch it and run away, or are you just gonna, like, take it from him as he's sitting in front of you?
Okay, well, if he doesn't want me to alert the guards to where he is... His choice, man! His choice!
Paying off a cheery. What does my life come to? Okay. So, he hands you a small bandolier. He hands you his entire thing. And inside, you see some more things. You see the eyes of a reptile, a silver ore. You also see that he has a lump of clay, a jar of bees,
Jar of bees?
and yeah, and the doll as you're grabbing it out of the pouch.
It's a very effective weapon in Dragon Age.
It's a doll of Strahd's likeness.
Ooh.
Oh, she does not like this.
Sit on it.
Shit on it.
Don't actually.
Oh no. She's gonna take it and she's going to shove it against his broken nose and say, "This is gift?"
Oh yes, he likes dolls.
This bad gift. Give child nice thing.
What's wrong with this?
Child play with horse or dog. Not this.
Well, do you have a horse or dog on you?
Going to the toy shop later.
By the way, Kristen, you actually do have a horse doll on you.
I don't. Vincent does.
Right. I
Yeah,
am dumb.
idiot.
Yeah, I'm dumb. But also can't save throw.
Wait, who? Me?
No, Vincent for insulting me.
I did not know I had a horse doll. I forgot about it.
See, this is why I remember things. Ha ha!
If it's
Yes.
easily able to be put in my inventory, I remember it. Anything else, gone.
Alright, I'll make the item as well.
Thank you, I want a horse doll item.
Alright, well, yes, So you say what you just said to him, and... So... What are you gonna do about it? I can't just go into Blinsky's shop.
What? How'd you get this then?
Alright, you caught me. I stole it.
She looks at the doll, and she's gonna bite its head off.
Well?
Bad toy. Get better toy.
Alright. Just take whatever you want, and don't stop me from freeing my friend.
Stop. She's gonna pocket his shit.
Alright, you do that. You pocket a lump of clay, reptile eyes, a jar of bees, and a silver ore.
I thought there was 2 silver coins too.
And that as well. The man then fades into the shadows as he lingers and dives and delves around corners and alleyways. Kellen then looks behind you. What the heck was that?
Let me just add in my jar of bees. Hold on.
I don't think it's an item, actually. I'll need to make it.
No, I'm putting it into my actual sheet. My notes.
Oh, okay.
I'm also going to keep the headless doll of Strahd.
You keep the head too, just separate, or do you like throw the head on the ground?
I spit the head on the ground.
Patooey.
And I will leave it there.
Alright, is there any last thoughts you want to leave off with Squeak before we sign off? Any last things you want to do?
I'm going to show Kellen my new stuff. Look. You want something?
Maybe Vincent will like the eyes?
I poke at one of the eyeballs. Yes.
You kind of cut it with your fingernail, your claw.
Oops. She pretends she did not do that.
It's worthless tomato.
It's a good thing there's 2. Nothing? You don't want anything?
You know, today has been an odd day for me. Whenever people want to give me gifts, it's always something weird.
She holds up the headless doll.
Yeah, I guess like that.
Bad toy anyway.
Sure it is.
You want money?
Want one what?
Do you want coin? Buy stuff. Wait.
No.
She's bouncing a little bit. Toy store.
Oh yeah, we can get something from the toy store like that.
I get you.
Sweet.
I get you a good gift.
Okay.
And she's just gonna lead him on.
Alright, you both sneak off into the misty night, avoiding light, passing people by, and looking into whatever kind of mischief you can get yourselves into before you meet back with your friends.
Yes, I will teach the boy everything.
And that is where we will end session.
God, another degenerate.
Wine it,
I'm not a
Squeak,
degenerate.
who's a kleptomaniac.
I have to decorate my nest with nice things before I egg, okay?
Okay,
Before I
she
egg.
okay, she's only a kleptomaniac when she's ovulating, okay?
Yeah.
That is such an odd sentence to say.
But now we're also gonna have a kleptomaniac werewolf.
He goes on a rampage and just
I did not encourage him to steal. I was teaching him how to be part of the shadows.
A sneaky
Yeah, until
werewolf.
you robbed a man.
Hey, it was not. I did not rob him. It was silence money. It was hush money.
Oh, that's a better lesson. You're right.
extortion is better than mugging, I guess.
Hey, he was
Oh my god.
he was one of the he wasn't exactly one of the ones who brought us here, but he said the word. He said the V word.
Virgin?
Vagina.
So yeah.
I'm
Haiti.
saying we're figuring out how to trigger everyone. Squeaks the V word. Vincent, a child.
A child.
Lottie,
I mean,
mothers and birthing.
he mentioned a Remy, and Squeaks did like a Remy, so at least he had that going for him.
Don't worry,
But not enough.
Trauma.
Not enough
can
for me
unpack.
not to take everything he had.
Oh, we posted the same thing, but I put it in the right channel.
No, I am the right channel. It's my server.
So send all the memes directly to Javi's DMs. Got it.
Apparently.
I'll accept it.
Oh,
I like
wait,
attention
we need
sometimes.
to send more things into Javi's DMs?
No,
Hold
no,
on, I
you're
got
fine.
more!
You are
I
fine.
got more!
You are
What?
good, and everything is fine with you.
What?
I'm all right. I'm thankful already. I think
Daddy Kieran and Mama Squeaks. There we
Yes.
go.
I-
We are co-parenting now. Yes.
I think that was a fun session. I do wanna get back into combat because I think we did avoid that for quite a while, and that will happen soon.
Make somebody sick.
I
don't
loved
wanna
Vincent's quick transition.
What do you mean?
Vincent did great.
I never
Vincent
got to
did
watch
great.
my kid grow up.
Oh yeah, that was so sad.
They grow up so fast.
Vincent,
You're
don't
gonna
worry.
tell Lottie just looks for a random drink. It's
I mean, Lottie, if you need another drink, we got the potion lady now.
No
Vincent,
potions.
don't worry. I'm going to lay you a child here soon.
Oh god.
All right. Well, yeah. So what? So I did prep for a lot more than this. So, like I said, and I think it's evident already, Valaki is more of a sandbox than Kresker the winery was. So you guys can tackle the story in any way you want. It's just my job to write it.
Sure.
So what are we thinking for next time?
How long for those weapons?
That's a good question. Maybe like a day.
Because I was gonna say I'm gonna be there helping.
If you help, then maybe a little less than a day.
Okay.
Sure. So, what do we want to do for next session?
What do you mean?
Drink the level up potion.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen again.
Lottie, I mean not Lottie. Loxie? I mean, fuck. Kieran.
Kieran leveled up because I wrote it that is a possibility, and they magically got a 12.
Yeah, somehow, I don't fucking know, man.
Yeah,
I
but that
just
is not gonna happen again. I even wrote it in my notes, can only happen once.
Tam. That's okay. I'll just keep stealing until I egg.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So there you go. There's my goals right now. I'm going to continue stealing until I egg.
Well, there are quite a few noble houses in Valaki, so go ahead and tell me what you're looking for when we get there, and I will think of something on the spot.
Also, I have not forgotten about the possibility of getting Vincent a gem. So,
Oh sure,
don't
yeah,
worry.
shoot.
I have not forgotten.
Oh shoot, yeah.
What does Vincent need a gem for? I
He wants to
forgot.
make a like
Oh.
Don't worry about
homunculus.
Secret.
But Vincent asked me, and I said I would look. So yes, I have not forgotten.
Gem.
I'm still a little sad Rafa couldn't join us this session.
Yeah, probably just as well we didn't have combat then, you know?
Yeah, I guess so. And yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure whenever he gets back, Reginald will be fine, and he'll tell you what his vision was.
Got to bonk someone in the face. Yes.
Yes, you broke a Vistani man's nose.
I was hoping that you would let me bonk him in the face.
If you rolled high enough, you would have, but you did, so you did.
I was like, please let it either be the nose or the forehead, and I'm so glad you chose that.
His armor class wasn't gonna be very high, so he's just a Vistani sneak.
Hello, good luck to him. Hopefully he doesn't die. Ha ha.
Unless.
I mean, I will stay true to my word and not open my big bird beak. Because I can caw very loud.
Yes. And thankfully
Yes.
you've learned all the kinds of words you will need from your friends, like, help, a thief, he's a bitch, kill him.
Of course, yes. Exactly.
Motherless bastard.
This is a holdup.
I have all of the loud feminine screams just waiting to be used.
Probably some French swear words or something.
Exactly.
Mailed.
Oh yeah, and also probably like give me your skin from Vincent or something.
Give me your eyes from the abbot.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, that's right. You have all the villain quotes.
I can do all kinds of shit.
Oh my god, can you imagine how scary it'll be? Can you imagine how scary it'll be when fucking Squeaks just hides around a corner and imitates Strahd's voice to intimidate someone?
Well, if anyone steals anything from you, you have Strahd's "I believe that's mine." When he took
This
the book back.
this belongs to me.
This
Yeah.
belongs to me.
I didn't even think about that. That's
Fuck yes.
We are gonna use the fuck out of that later.
Fuck yes. And I can do it perfectly with my mimicry.
Yeah, you have everything Strahd's ever said in your general vicinity. Even
Fuck
the
yes.
and the helper too.
Yes.
Yeah, if you ever feel lonely, you can just replicate your boyfriend's voice.
Well, I mean, why would I do that to myself if I could just summon him with his moss?
That is true.
Help me with my egg.
Oh no.
That's really creepy.
But yeah, for sure.
but when you do want to intimidate someone by sounding by sounding like Strahd, you do have to put on the accent.
Oh no.
You have to
fuck.
you have to sound like Strahd. You have to do it.
You suck. Okay.
I'm
me
the
references.
best DM. What are you talking about?
Give me damn references. I will. Give it to me.
He just
You
talks
copied
like
my
this.
really bad.
He talks like this with a Romanian accent. It's the
Or
only
just
accent I can do.
Stradsky.
It's
Just
the only
be-
accent I can do naturally.
Just be Urzel, but like lower voice and less charismatic.
Or just Dracula.
Yes, just be Dracula.
Oh.
Okay, I guess I better start
From
brushing up on
Sesame
my
Street.
accents.
Yeah.
That's where my weakness is, goddammit.
Yeah,
That's-
just
that's
watch
also
some
mine.
Sesame Street. Count Dracula.
That's
Chocula,
also
all
mine.
of
I'm
them.
not
Alright.
lying when that's the only one I can do.
Doesn't
Okay,
have to
well-
be good. It has to be recognizable that that's what you're doing. Because you imitated my bad French accent really well.
That was
I-
really good.
I tried for Rudolph to be Italian and I failed so hard each time.
Wait, you?
Well, you know
Oh.
what? I tell you
Exactly,
what,
exactly.
Javi.
You didn't even know.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If I'm going to study to sound like Strahd, I'm gonna be abusing the shit out of that.
Okay.
As you should.
Strahd will be abusing the shit out of you.
What?
Ooh, abuse me, daddy.
I hate you.
Joke's on you, we're into that.
Javi, you're running a campaign that, yes, it's horror, but like the villain is like a big ass thirst trap.
Yeah, Strahd's pretty much just daddy.
Only you
and,
think that.
Like, here, no,
That is not correct.
it is an actual common opinion, man.
I know.
Let me be your dark.
I mean, you're the
daddy.
only one here who thinks that, besides everyone else except me.
No.
Besides everyone else.
Oh my god!
Shut your hands in this call. Not Strahd.
Look,
Probably.
Anybody raise their
Look,
hand.
Javi, here's the thing. Like, Kieran is 2 steps away from just calling Strahd Daddykins.
If you do that, I will die.
Oh, so he wins.
The DM will die.
And then if you bite my neck, watch out for the feathers.
And I can't speak for Reggie.
As far as I know, Reggie is straight, but that might not be true. I don't know.
We will speak for Reggie. Reggie would bang Strahd.
I mean, Vincent is canonically gay.
Wait, how did he have a kid if he was gay?
Magic.
Stole one? I don't know.
Stolen?
I'm sure adoption existed. Idiot.
Sure, but you didn't ever say that.
You know, he got married because of tradition or something. We'll find out in his angsty
But
backstory.
he was like, coochie, icky.
Dude,
Whose egg
No,
did you
no,
all
he
you-
did it once for the experiment.
oh yeah, sure, yeah, being straight for one night, that was the experiment.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
and-
PP sneezed in a woman, and now I have a kid.
And then like the next 9 months later, he gets a kid in the basket. Be like, this shit's yours. You left him at my place.
I mean,
That's how it
yeah,
happened.
however you want to think the kid was conceived, but you just never told me that.
I don't know. I never really thought of it.
Yeah,
He
you don't
just
ever think
has
about your own
had a
son.
kid. Well, he's dead, so I don't need to.
Well, yes, you do, because I'm the DM.
I remember now Katya saying Vincent was gay, but I didn't connect in my brain. Oh, it's kind of weird that he has a son, I guess.
Why?
Because
You can have
when a daddy and
It's
a
uncommon?
daddy love each other very much.
they
Katya's
usually don't have
looking
children.
They go
Because they
down
can't?
to they go
Unless
down
they go
to
somewhere.
they go down to the
Orphanage or the kids store.
no, what is that called? The
The kids store.
No. You know when people go and they like sell other people.
The sperm
what is
bank?
it?
Sperm bank.
No, not sperm bank. It's more sinister. What?
When you
Human
sell
trafficking,
other
Planned
people,
Parenthood.
Oh, slavery,
human
got it.
trafficking.
Human trafficking.
Oh no!
He traffics some poor woman to hold a kid for him?
No, I think it's just
No, Vincent went down to the black market where all the human trafficking.
I have a black market baby.
Yeah.
Alright.
fucking. Katya doesn't make backstories. Katya's making this shit up as he goes.
Yeah.
Well, good for you. I wrote a backstory for you anyway.
That's cool and all, but I'm gonna do the one I'm thinking of on the fly.
I know.
It's more fun having a black market child.
I made
anyway.
I made you a coroner, but you can ignore that if you want.
No, I like being a coroner.
Oh, in my Starfinder game, months and months ago, you had a thing where you could choose a profession. And nobody ever fucking used their profession, but my backstory was I was a death priest who used to be a coroner, okay?
I like
And-
that idea of professions.
And never used it, and it was a situation where we killed somebody or somebody had died and we needed to transport the body, and they're like, well, he's been disemboweled, you're gonna have to move him in pieces. And I was like, well, I'm gonna stitch him back together. And they're like, what role are you gonna use for that? And I said, my coroner role. And they said, what?
You fucking.
It's my job.
I have the experience.
I'm like, wait a minute. You can't have. That's not a role. I said, yes, it is. That was my previous job. I wrote it here on my sheet, and I talked about it before. And they're like, oh my god, you did. And I was like, "Somebody put that body back together so we could transport it away."
That's amazing.
And I
Fuck
peeked.
yes.
I peeked. So the coroner is a very good job. You can stitch people back together for transportation.
Perfect. I love it.
Beautiful. We'll need that if Kieran never decides to rip off more dead limbs.
Yep. Actually, I don't think I was a coroner. I was a mortician. So it was
There you go.
even more
Nice.
niche.
I may be
more.
dumb, but I actually don't really know much of the difference.
Coroner's like the guy who pronounces people dead. Mortician's the person who puts them back together and makes them all pretty for burial.
Ah, okay. Vincent is that in my fanfic.
So mortician?
You're writing fanfic about me?
It's
Oh
literally your dreams.
my god.
I wrote dreams for you all. I literally wrote fanfiction for each of you.
Oh my. Oh.
None of them are horny though.
Yet.
Yet.
Give us 5 minutes with it.
I mean, if you want to somehow do that as your world's falling apart, go ahead.
I've already been playing with the idea in my head that what is it, the Daphne or whatever, the person that, no, Deirdre, there we
Deirdre.
go. I was
Oh
like,
my,
do
is
you
she
want
your
to play database?
Pornhub stepsister?
Yes, it could be
Oh,
some weird sapphic thing going on. I already have been like, it's a toxic situation, but I said I could make it worse.
Look, here's the thing. We're all
Is it
secretly
gross?
very gay.
Speak for yourself.
I
Listen,
mean, I'm already gonna egg, so I'm already there.
all my characters are pansexual or bisexual until proven otherwise, because
Don't
I
worry.
want to leave it open for any possibility.
I'll put in
That's
some
fair.
good old.
Possibility.
I'll put in some good old shipping fan art time.
Yay.
I mean, I already drew my fan art.
Yeah, you
Yes.
draw very well.
It was really cute.
It was really cute, honestly.
But hold on,
Little
one
squeaks
second.
with a crush.
Let me just grab the good old website of holiness here.
I'm scared already. What are you gonna do?
Honestly, I have no. Oh yeah,
I mean,
okay.
you kind of have to be scared because they were sending me porn. They were sending us porn last night, so
No. Why?
I'm so sorry. So,
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Roxy's over there supposed
Don't
to be
freaking
studying
lie.
Just
wanna
put
make
a
some
flight
porn.
doctor mask. There you go.
Wait. Let me see. Whoa! What the okay, sure.
Are you good? What did they do?
just
Are you
buzzed?
not seeing that? Oh,
I'm
okay, it's
choosing.
gone.
I can't. I can't. I'm technically still recording.
Oh, why are you recording this?
Because
Talk
this
about-
Sorry, Javi,
this
I
conversation's fun.
I sent it to you for later. Don't worry.
Yeah, you study that because that's gonna happen here soon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, let's see.
You thought you could get out of this.
Well, I think that was a good session, and
You thought you
yeah.
could get out.
Yes, very good session. I enjoyed
Yes, it was fun.
My favorite part is undoubtedly how Kieran got the worst roll for the potion and the best at the same time.
But
Yes.
but he saved for the potion, for the worst roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
you rolled
I
like a
literally
20,
rolled.
right?
I literally rolled a 1d12, and I just rolled with whatever I landed on, and I just landed on vicious mockery, unseen servant, heart attack, and level up.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to enjoy having a student.
Yes,
This is gonna be great.
this is why I kind of like having Kellen around.
I
I like
Until
having
he
a
rips us
son.
apart limb from limb.
Then
I mean, if that happens, you can just come
don't tell.
back.
Just don't tell Kieran.
Yeah.
Don't tell Papa Raptor what?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing?
Oh my god. Alright, but I'm actually going to sign out for now, guys, so
Yeah.
talk to you later.
Fair enough.
All right.
Y'all have a good night.
I'm still
night.
gonna be like in Discord. I'm still online, but yeah, I'm done with Curse of Strahd now.
Okie doke. Good
Goodbye,
night.
stream.
Goodbye, everyone. Remember to
Bye.
floss.
Oh, God. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.